Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. Oh my goodness me, have you tuned in to an extra special day? Yes, today is one of those days that perhaps you've woken up a little bit bleary-eyed, but in a split second you will be alert, you are going to be on it, and you are not going to want to look away for a millisecond today. I promise you, when I reveal today's theme, you will just have that little bit of a morning woohoo! Yes, we are about to take you on an extra special journey, but that journey is price restricted today, all day. It is dun 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 under £10 day. Yes, we are bringing you an amazing day of every single item, every single kit, every special sterling silver saver deal, every single opportunity today. That is your budget. £10 mega day, and we have got one lady to inspire us with some incredible kits. Let me remind you, £10 kits. The wonderful Sheila joins us today. Hello.
Hi,
lovely
Vicki.
lady.
How are you?
Exciting.
Absolutely, yeah, just amazing. Yeah.
Just crazy.
Yeah, it is, because you can get, I've done 8 pieces on that particular kit, and for £10. All you've got to do is put a few findings and a bit of chain, and there you go. And if you're doing craft there as well.
The thing is today we're not even introducing you to our lower quality of opportunities. We're talking big quantities.
Yes.
We're talking
yes.
big, desirable top grade gemstones.
And choice.
And huge arrangement of choice. It is extra special. We are on our tippy toes with anticipation. We are genuinely going to say to you, you start watching at this moment, you will not want to look away. I mean, I dare to suggest that there might be a little flurry of people ringing up their work today going, I've got a really nasty cough, I'm sorry I can't come into work. And then just sitting on the sofa with a nice cup of tea and watching us for the rest of the day. So seriously, to all bosses out there, we're sorry. It's just one of those days. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you ready? Are you ready for us to show you what kind of a mood we are in? How do you fancy me introducing to you 300 carats of elite aquamarine within a boundary of £10? Yes, and when we say 300 carats, it's about luxury, it's about the feel, it's about getting that weightiness, that indulgence. And this gemstone has such a tranquility about its colour tone. The weight of this gives you a real sense of the luxury that is sat beside this, and this is a huge way to begin. This is a highly respected gemstone, globally recognised, and what's glorious about this particular strand is those 300 carats give you that real sense of impact, because you have got that subtlety of tone, you have got that more pastel intonation, you do need the drama from the sides, you want to have that almost tropical like quality, ready for giving you the ultimate deals. 300 carats of aquamarine indulgence and luxury. Do you want to know what kind of a mood we're in today? Do you know, you could buy one of these strands and be under £10, but actually, Sheila, you could buy 2 of these strands and still be under £10.
You are joking.
I'm not. You can now today have 600 carats of aquamarine for £10. Is that not the way to begin? Is that not the way to introduce you to what is going to be a mega deal day? If you want to join us, we need to have some kind of, you know, one of those buttons that you can press that then does sound effects for you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
or
do
a siren.
think we need some sound effects, Scott.
We need some sirens.
We do need some sound effects, yeah.
If you do want to join us, it's £4.95. It's luxury all the way. I've got to remind you that today you are dialing a free phone number. That means that all you need to do is invest your time on those phone lines, not your money, just your time. It's a free phone number from BT Landlines, and also if you have a certain type of mobile provider, they may offer you a free phone service on an 0800 number. Find out from your provider. An amazing mega deal to begin, and I have to say to you, to just top it off, when you've got that luxury and that finesse from the quality of this colour, what you need to know is that this is the type of palette will lend itself to a variety of other gemstones. And what's great is that we are going to give you that variety today within this price boundary, within this budget of £10 a day. Yes, everything today will be under £10. To begin with this type of palette of colour, you then have, of course, that diversity of being able to add. Let me just show you what I mean by adding. Alongside this gemstone, look what kind of quality the aquamarine lends alongside the abalone.
It reflects in it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? And I think aquamarine is a perfect base canvas to sit on top of other gemstone colours. That's why we've started this way. That's why we think, actually, don't buy one strand. There is absolutely no point in buying one strand, because you buy one strand, you'll get home and go, why didn't I buy two? Buy your 2 strands now, because you're still under £10 for both strands. So get your aquamarine, buy 2, buy 1 for perhaps the moment of just creating one piece of jewellery. Then you can mix it as a neutral palette alongside other gems as well.
Well, and I think you know, while these offers are on, buy it, because who knows when we'll ever get them again, you know. And I think aquamarine is such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and it's just so tranquil and calming.
There's never a point where aquamarine doesn't go. That's exactly what I was about to say. You know, when you think about it, aquamarine lends itself to so many different looks, different outfits, different styles, different seasons.
You can mix it with anything. Absolutely.
It's a perfect way to begin. It really is a wonderful way to begin our £10 hour. But of course, you could buy 2 of these strands and still be under £10. That's the kind of craziness that we've got in store for you today. Big deal offers. And I've just had somebody asking, when's the abalone coming up? We're going to do that as a straight deal after. So these are going to be added to your order offers, because of course, once you've paid your postage and packaging with us, you've paid it for the whole day. And on a day like today, there is no way you're going to be watching and only buying one deal for the whole day. There are too many big opportunities. There's too many great chances. We have got an incredible kit this hour, and on top of that, we also have for you a silver saver deal. So keep finding out we're doing silver for under £10, but we're doing some serious silver. Before that though, let's do the abalone, because I think when you see the two together, both the aquamarine and the abalone, well, both of course gemstones reflecting the ocean, giving you that beautiful, almost oceanic tendency, nomadic qualities of the abalone as well, giving you the shimmer and iridescence of some of the most tropical qualities of colour. And for me, this is a marriage made in heaven. This is a true Beckham moment where they're meant to be together forever. You have that opportunity where you really do see the ultimate collaboration of gemstones that blend and have qualities of individuality, but perfect unifying qualities as well. The aquamarine, less than £5. I presume you've bought 2 of those aquamarine. And if you have, congratulations to you. If you've got the aquamarine, how about we now introduce to you in its entirety a truly mesmerising quality of abalone. Now let me remind you, and I think it's going to be difficult with some of these deals to remember, that actually we are genuinely going to bring you deal after deal after deal of under £10 offers. I think in some ways we might sit back in this and keep every so often going, oh my goodness me, that's going to go under £10, because it doesn't feel right. A lot of the treats that I've got lined up for you today, a lot of them should not be going to under £10 at all, and yet it's happening right now. It's happening today, and it's lovely to know that you've joined us. Thank you so much for your company. If you do want to join us, and remind yourself, you've already got the aquamarine, you've paid your postage and packaging. That postage and packaging Sorted for the whole day. For the entirety of our under £10 day, you've paid your post and packaging, and you can add as many times as you like. Now, when we give you a budget of under £10 for strands like this, I'm sure you'll agree with me with this beautiful nomadic quality, that oceanic texture, individuality. I mean, if I hold out 5, and if I show you just a cluster of 5, of those 5, do you see anything that is the same? Do you see that each one of them is different? Can you see? I mean, look at the two there. One's perfectly unbanded, one's beautifully banded. One looks like a bubble that's about to pop as it floats in the sky. That's the wonderful thing about these gems, is that every single one is individual. So if you use them as an individual, if perhaps you used it as a single stone for a ring, every single one, every single ring that you were creating would be individual. Now, I'm not surprised to hear that I've already got allocation. I have already got quantity. Look at this. I've only got 22 chances left. This is going to be a sellout deal. This is going to be an absolute Oh! Well, I'm sure you agree with me. I'm sure you agree with me that this should have been a $9.95. Should have been a $9.95 for a strand that offers so much individuality, ocean-inspired colours and qualities, flying out, absolutely flying out, and that's the way it's going to be for the rest of the day. That's the intention of today, on and gone, and big deal offers. Over and over again, you'll see something special happening. You'll try to get your head around, and I will say to you, today we have the most outstanding sky blue opal I've never seen, and I genuinely say this, I've never seen opal like it, and the price point for today is ludicrous. In fact, I'm probably going to get into trouble for showing you, but I'm going to show you anyway. It's coming up. If I just show you alongside the abalone, you'll understand why I've got that. Oh my goodness me. I will promise you that one of the deals that I have, in particular this deal here with the sky blue opal, is truly outlandish. I mean, the word redonkulous is appropriate for the price point that is going to bring you for the sky blue opal. Look, you've only got single quantity figures left. It's the final countdown. And if you do want to join us, it is worthy of picking up the phone. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. And if perhaps you're watching for the very first time and you've never perhaps experienced Jewellery Maker, well, first of all, it's lovely to meet you. Very nice to introduce you to not just the wonderful hobby of Abishams are just mesmerising. I mean, utterly mesmerising. Wow. Oh. I mean, I know, I think I've probably done about at least 10 different sounds there, but you'll understand, when you get these home, you will be making all of those sounds and probably more, because if they look this good in the studio lighting, and I have to remind you, these are genuine gemstones, and in synthetic lighting, they never look half as good as they do when you get them home in natural light sources. When you see the beauty, these are mesmerising. How many have I got? Okay, not enough. Not enough, right? And they have never been under £10 before. I promise you, quantity-wise, I've not got enough to go around. So if you do want to join us on this deal, it'll be first come, first served. You have to be responsive to these deals today. This is the whole day where instant reaction is required. I don't want you to miss out, especially on something quite so mesmerising like it. And in this lighting, if it looks this good like this, oh my goodness, you've got to get them home. And of course, with the 30-day money-back guarantee, if they're not right, you send them back. Oh, do I think you're going to send them back? Not on your Nelly. Not on your Nelly. Oh my life. Never been under £10. And no surprise that they've never been under £10. Truly, oh my life. Look, 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 look. Oh my goodness me. Can you see there the perfection of that rainbow moonstone? Can you see how you've got this truly outstanding? They're like, you know what it always reminds me of? It reminds me of, you know, when you see a thunderstorm coming and rolling towards you, and in the clouds, the lightning's being held inside the clouds. Yeah. It's like that lightning that's just beautifully harnessed inside the stone. And you have that crashing. Or is it perhaps it's the moon that's reflecting onto an icy pond. Different. Guaranteed carat weight. Every single bundle will be different. So it's 185 carats we're guaranteeing you. Of that 185, you may get larger, smaller, ovals, you may be pear shapes. Every single bundle will be different. But can you see how you really do have that movement continually reacting at the light? And with that, you've got truly the most unique formation of what's called Sheila. And Sheila is an internal reactionary aspect of a gemstone. You have got to know that I've got 20 in baskets, 25 in baskets now. 25, it's going to be like this all day long, where it's first come, first served. The quantities are allocating quickly. Can I just please say to our web buyers who are watching today, if you don't exciting here at Jewellery Maker, we're giving you a whole day of under £10 mega deals. And those £10, if you think about it, how easy it is to spend £10 when you get it out the cash machine. You get it out the cash machine and all of a sudden that £10 that you had in your purse is no longer in your purse, and you think to yourself, well, where's that £10 gone? You bought some milk and then you bought some bits and pieces, perhaps you bought a paper or a magazine, and all of a sudden that £10 is just copper. It's literally just shrapnel in your purse, isn't it? Today, £10 makes a difference. £10 gives you luxury. £10 today gives you solid 9. Well, the heck, it's a good day. Or shall we take another £1 off? What the heck? We've taken another £1. This is why you've got to be quick. £6.95 is all you pay today. There is no holding back. There is literally no holding back from our perspective, and I'm sure from your perspective. This is a huge deal. This is a massive opportunity. Keep a phone in your hand for the rest of the day. Keep your web logged into, and you can download the app so that you have the opportunity to be able to process your request, what you want to buy today, under £10 within a split second. And you don't want to miss out on these treats, especially sterling silver, especially with that finishing of your rose gold quality. Now, this is one of your sterling silver saver deals today. One of the things you need to look out for is that we have got some very big treats for our silver settings. So if you do want to join us, keep an eye out, because our sterling silver saver deals are going to come your way throughout the day. Oh yes, it is your sterling silver saver deal. All the S's, sterling silver saver deal. That's going to be one of those that by the end of the day, hopefully I'll be able to say it better than I say it right now.
You're doing really well.
£6.95 is all you pay. Of course, don't forget that is a toll-free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Alternatively, join us at jewellerymaker.com. But that sterling silver saver deal. Oh, I said that quite well there, didn't I?
You did. It's if you say it really quick a few times.
That's it. It's one of those tongue twisters, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's your sterling silver saver deal. Oh, that's it. Congratulations to you. Oh, we should have called it a sterling silver saver special.
Special. You'd have had to.
We should have had that's too many S's though, really, isn't it?
They are.
That could get very dangerous if we kept on doing that. So we'll leave it there. Congratulations to you if you're joining us there. Everybody who's got a phone in their hand, we're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. And then, of course, if you're watching for the very first time today, you might be thinking that this is just a normal day here at Jewellery Maker. You may be tuned in and thinking, oh, they must do this on a regular occasion. No, 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 no. This is how we introduce ourselves to your good selves who are watching for the very first time, and to those of you who watch us on a regular occasion. Well, this is just a reward and saying thank you. I've made 59,000 Facebook people on Jewellery Maker. How about we try and get it to 60 today? Shall we set ourselves a chat? Right, spread the word. Right, this is it. You, me, and the rest of the world. I'm actually going to do this. Right, I'm going to get my phone in the break and I'm going to Facebook everybody and say, we need everybody to make sure. Are we doing it? Yeah, right, we're going to do it together. We're going to spread the word today. Sheila, you need to get your phone out. You're allowed to have your phone out today. Right, spread the word. Right, everybody needs to spread the word. We want to get to 60,000 people on Facebook today. We want to introduce Jewellery Maker, and we want to get to 60,000 Facebook likes today. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I've no idea how we make it happen, but we're gonna make it happen together. Look, I feel like I could be a politician.
Do you know, I was just about to say that. I think I might put your name forward for PM.
That's it. If you do want to join us, all the good news is that we are welcoming you with open arms with a £10 deal. And if you are interested in getting started, well, with a £10 £10 kit with a £10
We've never,
kit.
Ever had a kit as low as that, ever. This is a day to go down in history.
I have to say, I've never seen a kit within this budget have so much opportunity. Today is one of those days that you just have to pretend that you don't even know what Jewellery Maker normally does and just think that this is normal, because if you don't, you'll spend most of your time going, that doesn't make sense, well that doesn't make, and then you might miss out on the deals. If I had enough of this kit, I'd feel comfortable. I don't have enough on this kit. I know I don't have enough of this kit, and I know I've got a decent quantity. Okay, but in reality, for the price tag for a kit, I mean, is it worth me? Okay, you know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to show you the wire, right? I'm going to go a little bit backwards, because normally I'd show you the gemstones, but I think if I show you the gemstones, right, we'll have a wipeout straight away. But I'll show you the wire first, so I know I've given you the basics. I've given you the essential components that bring your jewellery together. So I'm going to offer you, within this £10 kit, oh my goodness, poor Scott's just said he's got so many messages of people going in going, can you bring the graphics on? Can I get this purchase? I've got to go home. Right, okay, we're going to do this. I'm going to give you a countdown for when we put the graphics on. Now, essentially right now, we're in phone lockdown. Okay, right now, nobody can buy this kit. We are on phone lockdown. Now, because we're on phone lockdown, right, you cannot make your purchase on this kit until I launch it. I will give you a countdown, and when that happens, you've got 30 people holding on the lines. Do we need to do it now? Right, okay, we're going to do it now. We're going to do it now, because this is going to be a big deal. This is going to be a huge... Right, what the heck? Right, look at the wire. We're off. I didn't do a countdown, Scott. You got too excited, Scott. What's that about? He panicked. Scott, who is producing today, he got scared because he had so many people chomping at the bit. Now my screen, let me see if I can refresh it and see if it does what I want it to do. All I can say is that my screen is on load down. My giddy aunt, Sarah, Jackie, Diane, Sharon, Barbara, Lynn. All I've shown you is the wire. I haven't even showed you the rest of it. Oh, well, actually, the graphics have come in now. Now, you know what we're doing today, and that's the price this... Shall I just sit? Or shall I have a cuppa? Oh, I mean, isn't that lovely? Cheers to you.
Yeah, you go.
Good health and good happiness. Cheers,
and
Sheila.
Enjoy your
Cheers.
kit.
Now, the whole point of this is that, in all honesty, I haven't even showed you what you're actually getting. I've showed you the wire, but I haven't even showed you the rest of the deal, and it's already... Now, there's testament to people trusting us. There's testament to the luxury of the jewellery that we obviously offer you. A full kit of opportunity. What I will ask you is if you do want to give it a go, if you do want to get involved in Jewellery Maker, your purchase today comes with a free tutorial booklet and DVD to introduce you how to get started. And Sheila, this is a perfect kit to get started with because it's working with gemstones you are instantly recognising.
Yeah, and it was fantastic to work with and to know what the price is going to be. I mean, the pearls alone and the emerald, and I'd got loads and loads and loads of wire left.
And this
so
is the
much
thing,
wire left.
because
I would have bought a couple because that will go such a long way with your craft fairs, with Christmas, for presents. You know...
Sorry, Sheila.
Sorry, no.
Just have a look at the screen. Sold out.
I'm not surprised. No, really, it is just amazing. I think we're going to...
I reckon we've got about 100 people on the phone lines who won't have got what they wanted. I am so sorry if you missed out. I am truly so sorry. I tell you what we'll do. Right, let's do a deal on the pearls then. For those people, right, stay on the phone lines. Do me a favour, people who are on the phone lines who didn't get that kit, do me a favour, stay on the lines for me, don't hang up, okay? I'm going to do you a special deal to make it up to you. I'm so sorry you missed out on the kit. Right, I'm going to do you a deal, right? You need to stay on the lines because if you hang up and you ring back up again, it'll disappear as well. The deal will just be gone. I'll do you black pearls for under £10 as a special deal. For a special deal, everybody who missed out, stay there on the phone. You've got 2 phones now. Stay on the phone lines.
One mobile,
one's the mobile, one's the landline. Stay on the line, stay on the line. Right. Police. I actually did freak myself out there. I kind of went, oh, I've got 2 phones.
But
and
that's
thought,
what women can do. We can do that.
yeah,
can't
we're
we?
multitasking
Yeah, we
all the time.
multitask, you see.
It is seriously worthy of holding on the lines. I appreciate you might have missed out on the kit. I'm sorry about that. If I'd had a bigger quantity, I probably still would have sold out. If you do want to join me, black pearls. When I show you these are not just black actually. These are midnight pearls. These are not black pearls. These are midnight pearls. Have you seen them? Has anybody seen them yet? Has anybody seen them yet? Okay, close your eyes for me then. Okay, apart from obviously Claire who's directing, you can't, right? Close your. Is everybody closing their eyes? Right? Please trust me. Close your eyes. You'll understand why I'm asking you to close your eyes. Are you closing? Sheila, you're not even closing your eyes.
No.
Close your eyes.
Sorry.
Goodness me. I mean, seriously, I've told her to close her eyes 3 times. Right?
Smack my hand. I'm
Ready?
closed now.
Right. You know when I said black pearls, I actually then said midnight pearls. Are you ready for midnight pearls?
Yes.
Ready? Steady. Open your eyes.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
That's what I mean by midnight. Because they're not black, but nor are they blue. They're right on the cusp. There's somewhat. It is midnight, isn't it? It's where you've got the darkness, but you've also got the luxury of the twilight tone. Absolutely extraordinary colour, and this is going to be to make up to everybody who has missed out on that kit. And for us who we don't like to let you down. Gosh, at Jewellery Maker, it's one of the things that we do not like to do. We don't want to let you down, and we will not let you down today, because this is truly, they're classified as black. I'd call them midnight because of that.
Yes,
you would as well. Sheila's agreeing with me. These are violets, they're midnight blues, they're then dark browns and black. You've got a wonderful spectrum. Oh!
I had a fascinator for a wedding and they would have been perfect for that to go in my jewellery.
Too late now though, Sheila.
It is too late.
The wedding's gone.
That's the colour it was, and it was such a vibrant, beautiful. It's absolutely wonderful. It really is.
It's a buy now. Go and grab it now. Get it while we've got it now. I think the word today is now.
It is.
Don't hold back. If you leave in your basket,
right.
you'll miss out. Please understand that we are doing everything we can. Scott is trying to allocate all the stock that he has available on every single deal that he's got. I mean, genuinely, he's trying to I can hear his little typing away. His little fingers are typing away because he's like this. We're not here to let you down. We're here to give you big deals. And we're also here to show you what Jewellery Maker's all about if you're watching for the very first time. And you two really interesting pieces of information for those of you who don't. First of all, it is one postage packaging for the whole day. So when you've made your purchase with us once, you've then sorted yourself for the whole day. You don't have to buy a postage packaging and pay for your postage packaging per item. Say, for example, you're buying on the web and you check out and then you come back and you check something else out. It's still one postage packaging, right? We hold to that. I know there's lots of other places that don't do that, so you're probably sceptical and going, oh, where's the catch? There is no catch. It's just a great place to buy. Jewellery Maker, we try to be the one-stop shop. So for every day you make one purchase, it's actually easy to make 3 or 4 or 5 purchases by that one postage and packaging. And especially today, when of course within a budget of £10, you could be treating yourself to pearls. I have got Tanzanite. Those eagle-eyed amongst you will have seen my silver bracelet. This amazing snake bracelet. It's coming up today. It's one of our most popular bracelet designs, and this is coming your way. The snake bracelet. Look at how thick that is. That is a proper quality silver bracelet.
Nice charm on there. That's it's done.
Perfect.
Jewellery done, isn't it?
So we've got lots of treats for you to add to your order on that single postage and packing deal. Now then, little Sheila here.
Yes, dear.
Hello, little Sheila.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm really excited about today, but I'm more excited about the prospect of taking a kit which has cost us less than £10, and you have made 8 pieces of jewellery. Now, just to let everybody know, I'm wearing a pair of earrings. I'm wearing a pair of beautiful drop earrings as well. So you've made 8 pieces of jewellery, of which are made of emerald and pearls. So 2 deluxe gemstones, and really, in principle, for less than £10, that's costing you just over £1 per piece of jewellery.
And if, as I said, if you're a craft fair or you sort of sell your jewellery with parties.
But even like just as gifts.
It's just, and all you need is just some chain and some earring findings, a finding pack, you know, so that's
So you used a finding pack.
I didn't use all of the finding, no, I only used a few.
You've got like you just had a little bundle of
chain, a little bit of chain, and maybe some little spacer beads for inside that were in a findings pack, but that's all I used.
But you've made your own chain as well here.
I've made the own link, yeah, and I mean, if you are new to jewellery making and you haven't done anything with wire before, then this is a very, very simple way of making some chain.
Are you going to show us?
I am, yes.
Yay! Okay.
So I've just put a little piece there on the overhead camera that you can maybe see.
Yeah.
And then you'll see what I mean. There we go.
So how do you get started then?
So what you do is you need some 0.8 wire.
Which comes with the kit.
With the kit.
Yep.
So if you just snip about 2 inches, which is 2 inches.
Nice.
And then just take your round nose pliers and just put the middle of your 2 inches, okay? And then just fold it round and take it round. So you're making that basic loop at the top, okay? And then what you're going to do then, you're going to get your flat nose pliers and then pop your flat nose pliers just down the bottom of the loop and then pull it back. So you get that, if I show you what I mean now, you get that little kink there, and and then do the same the other side. Try and get them sort of together, and then you'll have
It's like the Omega sign, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And so you've got your sort of basic loop, as I say, which you get from going right down to the bottom of your pliers. Just cross it over, and then once you've got that shape there at the top, and then just start to sort of bring it open a bit and make your bend in the wire there. Okay, and then just, obviously that's not quite, so then just snip it off to about, I don't know, about ½ an inch, I would say. Snip them off, okay? And then get the tip of your round nose pliers and then just pop the very end right to the end of the wire that you've just cut, and then just fold it back. I'm not going to fold it right back because you need to clip it onto your section that you've done before. So just fold it back. So you've got these two, so you've got your basic loop, and then you've done with your flat nose pliers to make that sort of bend at the side. And then you just bring both of the ends, just curl them over. And then what you do then, before you close it up...
Will you just show me that from a profile, just so it looks like a sleigh?
Yes,
so
it does actually, yes. Yes.
Just so we can see exactly... That's it, just so we can see exactly the form that we need to have.
That's your basic loop which you've crossed over the wires, okay? And then that's the bit that you've just sort of bent in together. If I turn it up the other way, will you be able to see it better? So there's where you bent it round, there's where you brought it back with your flat nose pliers, and then there's where you link it round and bend it round with your round nose pliers. Okay, I haven't closed it up properly because then you need to pop that onto your already link that I've already done. Oops.
It's a lively one.
It is, it's a lively one. I'm going to use my flat nose pliers for that because you can hold it better. That's it. So then pop it in. So all I've done is, if I take that out again, that's one that I'd already done before. So that's one that's already linked. So I just take and then pop that on there like so, and then just fold it up.
Close it up.
Close it up, rather. So if you just close those, whoops, up, close the other one up.
I guess once you get into it as well, it becomes a...
Yeah, it does.
Quite a nice little habit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And then just clip them together then. And then there you've made a loop. And so that's what you do on every single link.
So if I just rotate that around,
listen, I'll just
so we
show
can
you
see
this
it.
again, this one that I've already made as well, so you can see what I mean about the, I wonder if you'd see it better against the black, maybe. See, so there's where I've folded it round the bottom end of your round nose pliers, which gives you that round section. Then you get your flat nose pliers at the bottom of it and just bend it and then cut it, and then you just curl that round then and then attach it to the link that you've made before.
And the form that it then creates
and then it creates that, yeah.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So that is how it finishes up. If you've got one that looks...
And to add the gemstones
that way.
To add the gemstones in, you're creating like a rosary link.
A rosary link, yeah. Sheila, do you want me to show? Have we got time to do that?
Well, one presumes that if I hand that over to you like that,
yeah, it is
just a case of just slipping through and then.
So
but it's probably for those who are watching for the first time,
yeah.
It's worthy of us to show you, because if you want to make a bracelet like this, it's really simple.
It is very simple.
There's the links, but let's just quickly show you the rosary style, and then we know we've got the two main components.
So you've got this is 0.4 wire, because what you have to watch with pearls is sometimes they have a small hole, sometimes they have a large. You can find that little pearls have a larger hole, and it can be the other way around, with a larger one having a small hole. And this has got a sort of a smallish hole. You can't get anything sort of bigger than 0.4, so this is a 0.4 that comes in your kit. So if you just pop that, and you can find it, there we go, through the hole there. Okay, and then get the tip of your round nose pliers, and at the top where the wire goes through, just put your round nose pliers there, and then just fold it back to a 90-degree angle. Then take your round nose pliers out, pop it on the top, and then put it to what sort of size hole that you would like. And then that gives you your sort of basic loop. So it doesn't show at the back of my dress, does it? But if I show you here, again on this stand, I've just done a basic loop at the top. So then, if you just pop your round nose pliers back. Now, with something like this, because it's a link, you want to roll wrap it. So just flatten with your flat nose pliers the basic loop that you've made, and then just take the wire round, and then just take it round once or twice. Sit your pearl on the top. If I show that again, like so. Okay. And then if I snip that off, always snip it off, but do be careful, because many a time I've gone too far in and I've snipped the whole thing off. So just get your, there we go. And then there you have the one end.
Can I take that, Sheila? If I hold it like that, then you can see how the links are. And it's as simple as making a loop, and then if I hold like so, you can see how that rosary then builds up in exactly the same way. You would just finish off with the same rolled loop on the other side and then start using them as links.
But make sure that before you actually close the loop, that
you then
you've popped
link on
it through, that you've actually linked it on to where you're going to link it on your bracelet.
And you've just been working with the pliers, and I think it's important to say, for those who are watching for the very first time and those who are interested in getting started into jewellery making, to get started you need very, very little. In fact, I think it's one of the main hobbies that I like, the fact that you don't need to spend a lot of money to get started. You know, there are some certain hobbies. There are a lot of hobbies actually these days that you hand of hundreds of pounds to just get started.
There was a lot of people asking me that at the show. Is that all you need?
What show?
The NEC. We went to the NEC.
Oh, fab.
And there was a lot of sort of customers, new customers, that wanted to start, and I said, this is all you need.
And I think that's the important thing.
Yeah.
Well, this is something that perhaps we need to let you know, is that because we do want to introduce Jewellery Maker to everybody, and perhaps you're watching today and you are a jewellery maker but you'd like to introduce it to somebody else, well, how about we give you the chance to buy this as a perfect gift? A gift price today only, and I have to be absolutely clear, this is a toolkit for today only, priced at this next price tag. Now look at what are you getting before you...
I know.
You're getting all of the tools. You can see there all of the essential tools. That includes your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, and your wire cutters. You've got then your snippers, you've got your tweezers, you've got a little storage, you've got a nice reamer. You have pretty much everything you need to get started into Jewellery Maker. I mean, this is the essential kit. You won't need anything else to get started into jewellery making in terms of tools. Your price tag is normally $9.95. Now, just for today, and this is because we want to make sure that everybody who's watching has the chance to really get involved in jewellery making. For the very first time today, we are going to do you a one-off tool kit price tag. This is great to introduce it to somebody else as well. Those of you who are already jewellery makers, buy this. The computer says no. Computer says no to taking the price down. We have an override button. We make it happen today.
I don't know what to say really, because I know how much these toolkits are elsewhere. So to get them for that price, you need to buy a few.
And the thing is,
because I mean, I've had some that have lasted me for 2 years, and I mean, they were still okay, but you know, after a while, you feel that you need to get them because you want to make sure that, you know, everything's sort of firm and it hasn't sort of, not that it breaks or anything, but I think it's just nice every couple of years to have a new one.
Totally. Well, this price tag.
And at that price tag, yeah.
If you do want to join us, of course, within that postage and packaging, and just to go back to this, we had a couple of people asking about this postage and packaging. If you want to keep on adding to your order, it doesn't matter how big the parcel is we deliver to you, it's still only £2.95. It doesn't matter how heavy the parcel is we deliver to you, it's still only £2.95. So this can come along with anything else that you purchase today, and your postage and packaging will still only be £2.95. £6.95 for the essential toolkit. I've got already 50 allocated. Now, here's an idea for you. If you are buying this as a gift to introduce jewellery making to somebody else, how about when you speak to the call centre, just say to them, please could I get the new buyer pack as well? How about this today? Scott, we might need to speak to the call centre about it, but how about today, right, we say if you're buying as a gift, we will also add in the free booklet and DVD with your purchase. So you just need to speak to the call centre. When you speak to the call centre, just say, I'm buying this as a gift. Please could I have the new customer bundle? And they will put that in today to then introduce it to somebody else. You know, it's because it's nice. As jewellery makers, I try and encourage other people to be jewellery makers because I know how much satisfaction it gives me, how much enjoyment I get. And as I say, from somebody I'm not naturally creative. I mean, the likes of Sheila, naturally creative. Somebody like me, not. But Jewellery Maker works for all of us, and that's the wonderful thing. So it's definitely worth for £6.95 to introduce it to somebody who you perhaps would think would really respond to this. And the good news is that the booklet will take you all the way through how to use the tools, how to create designs, how to get started into different techniques. It's not just a booklet that gives you the basics. It gives you basics to get started and really get rewarded. And this is yours for the taking as a great, add it to your order, and on top of that, make a difference to somebody at the same time. So if you're watching today,
I lose
it's a great
things.
gift.
I am terrible for losing things. I'm really known for losing.
No.
My phone, my specs,
I thought you were a bit
everything.
scatty, Sheila. Are you suggesting they're a bit scatty?
No, I tend to do a lot, so therefore, you know, whatever. I do lose things, and I think to buy something like this, to buy 2 or 3, because you can have one at home, one in your bag when you're going to, you know, maybe to a friend's and you're taking your jewellery,
good for travelling.
You're going away, which I do. I am going away, and I will have to take.
Have to take that. I like this. I have to take it.
And if I leave it and I leave it anywhere, then I'm stuck. So, you know,
£6.95.
2 or 3 at £6.95. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
And I do think, for me, in principle, this just works for adding to your own tools, but also, you know, creating a new opportunity for somebody else. Yeah. And at £6.95, it is a gift price. You know, it's not something that makes you stop and think, oh, you know, can I afford to gift this to somebody? Have you got a £10 budget for a friend? You know, what's your budget for a birthday gift, or even, I dare to say, the words Christmas gift? You know, if you're already having those kind of concepts of ideas, for £6.95, you could actually get a little pack of findings and a nice couple of strands of gemstones, especially today. Make the most most of it, and hey presto, you're offering for probably, it'll cost you probably about £15, I reckon. About £15 you could introduce a whole new hobby to somebody. So congratulations, what a wonderful way to introduce that. I will pick this back up again later on because I know it's really important to people as they're watching, that you've got the chance to be able to get a real introduction. Oh, you are joking me. You are joking me. Are you kidding me? I can't even. Right. Don't move a muscle. You are not. You are you do it. Do it now. What? Really? Oh. Tanzanite in an under £10 day. Who do you think's sitting in the hot seat today? Let's take a guess. Who's in the hot seat today? Give us a wave. Oh yes. Now for those of you that don't know Scott, give a wave again. Introduce yourself, because Scott, he's like that. He's doing like that. I don't know what to say. I'll just keep moving my arms in some kind of random way.
He's a giveaway guy, isn't he?
He's a giveaway guy. Your reputation precedes you, monsieur.
That's it, Scotty. Giveaway guy.
Scott is actually one of our managers. Scott's not just always sitting in the hot seat as producing. Scott's actually one of our managers. Now, because Scott's producing today, we all know that that means that he can just bring in an extra manager's special. Now, there is no way on a normal event, even on a normal day like under £10, can you call an under £10 day normal? We would never anticipate Tanzanite going under £10. Not just Tanzanite, but quality Tanzanite. It's not chips, it's not nuggets, it's rondelles, it's quality, and that's the differential. You're about to see under £10 for what is grade quality Tanzanite. That is it. Have we classified this as a manager special? It has to be classified as a manager's. It's not just a star buy, because I don't want you to think that this is a normal star buy. This is a manager's special. We should have stamped across manager's special. You know, this is a serious deal that you can't afford. You genuinely cannot afford to miss out on. I know I haven't showed you it yet. I'm going to tell you the price it should be. Right, look at this price tag now. Have a just sneaky peek of that. I'll show you what you get. You know what you're about to get, right? But you know what we have to do with the price tag, because I'm advertising it. And if I advertise it, I've got to do it. This is your quality. We're not talking chips and nuggets here. Luxury rondelles of Tanzanite for $9.95. Absolutely outlandish manager special. Not even a star buy. We go beyond a star buy at these price points. We are taking you to an ultimate option. Go, go, go. Look at that quantity. I've got 50, that's 50, 50 in baskets. And all I can tell you, and Scott says he can't keep up with the phone lines. He reckons every time he blinks, there's another 20 people who are picking up the phone lines. If you do want to join us, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. If you find yourself holding on the lines today, please be patient with us. You're investing your time, not your money, on those phone lines. If you're dialing from a BT landline, or selected mobile providers do offer you a free phone service as well. Please do speak to your provider to find out if yours is free phone. We are offering you an amazing deal here. Right, 50 to allocate. I can tell you now, I'm looking at least 60 plus web buys who haven't checked out. So if you check out at the same time, we'll be wiped out in a moment. For phone bidders, we have to say to you, the most incredible thing is that you're holding on that phone line and you could be owning Tanzanite, one of the elite gemstones. Do you know that there's a bit of a resurgence in precious gemstone identification? So at the moment, do you know that at the moment there's a bit of a change in birthstones? Keep watching. Birthstones, new birthstones are being introduced, etc. Well, the shift is also to look at precious gemstones, the identification of not semi-precious, but what is precious. So far, it's sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and diamonds. That's it. There's 4 precious gemstones. At this precise moment, Tanzanite is right on the cusp of being introduced as a precious gemstone. It's right on the cusp. That's how deluxe a stone this is. That's why this is such a crazy price tag, because this is on the cusp of being classified as a precious stone. I think actually to most gemologists, geologists, jewellery professionals like myself, I think most of us these days classify Tanzanite in a precious identification. But that's the thing that we have to take on board. I have to say to you, if you like a deal like this one, you're going to love what I've got coming up, because if you like the first hour, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet, because I'm about to take this £10 deer to another stratosphere, because we're going into a price avalanche in an under £10 day, starting with our features. Poor Claire, my director's just gone, sorry Vic, what have you just said? Because really, if we're starting under 10, where do we go? Well, that's why it's worth watching the next hour. We start with the snake chain and it comes up straight after the break. And as I say, we've got to start under 10, we've got to finish under 10, and it's a price avalanche you don't want to miss out on.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Price avalanche. Yes, we have got for you the most bewildering price avalanche. I think, to be honest, this morning we hadn't quite woken up when we decided we were going to do the price avalanche. I think in some ways we thought it was a really good idea, and then we've come to air, and both Scott and I have looked in that break and just gone, what are we about to do? What are we genuinely about to do? Especially this first piece. I mean, I've worn it for the last hour. I mean, I hate to guess how many people have been talking about it, how many requests we've got. I promise you, when I do this as an under £10 deal, I'm breaking every rule, every possible rule. This is nowhere near the price it should be. I mean, it shouldn't be in the day, full stop. It should not be in the day at all. And when we start to play with prices for sterling silver and this amount of sterling silver, we really are breaking our own rules. We're probably setting ourselves up for a little bit of a fall, because I don't want you to expect that we could do 6 grams of silver for under £10 on a normal day. That this does not happen. Trust me, this does not happen very often at all. If you do want to join me, if you are going to get this deal, you have to understand it's a one-off day deal. Please don't come to our call centre and ring them in the next couple of days and say, can I have some more of the snake chain bracelets of 6 grams? And no. And this will be a sellout. And if it comes back, if it comes recommissioned back into stock, I cannot and will not guarantee this price tag outside any other day. I mean, genuinely, outside of today, that's your price tag. That is 100% your price tag. I have no hesitation in saying, if this is recommissioned, it'll sell out, right? This is going to be a sellout deal. But when it's recommissioned, not even if actually, because we know how popular snake chains are, but when this is recommissioned, the price tag will be at $14.95 again. Just to be absolutely clear, we should be holding at $14.95 because of the day that we're in. We show you what we're made of, but only for today. That's everything that I've got, everything to allocate, and it will be gone within the next, probably I'd say, 1.5 to 2 minutes. That's how big a deal this is. First come, first served. I've got more multi-buys than I have single purchasers. That's the way that the day is going to go and going to progress. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. We're processing your call as fast as we can. Jackie, Julie, you've got yours. I've got Susan and Linda. Congratulations too. I've got so many people joining us. Now, I do want to show you, I want to rotate it around so you can see the strength of this design. 6 grams of silver is because of not just the beautiful quality of the snake chain, but also the luxury of that solid clasp. It is such an impact piece. And Sheila so rightly said earlier on, as soon as I showed her this piece, that's just added charm and you've got an amazing piece of jewellery. I mean, when you think about the charm, bracelets that you can buy at the moment, especially specific shops that trade in just charms and charm bracelets. They do this kind of thickness of bracelet. They do this kind of much more snake chain-esque bracelet, and they charge you a lot of money for that bracelet. We're giving you 6 grams of silver, and look at that price tag. And I don't know of anybody who walks into a charm bracelet shop with £10 and expects to get anything out of the shop. I can't even think of anything that you would buy. Maybe you might get a nice bag or something like that, but I don't suggest that you're going to get quality jewellery for this price tag. And that's the you know, you've got to remember, this is solid 925 sterling silver. Again, the luxury of an opportunity like this. Oh gosh, look at the screens. Okay, I've just got to say, most people are multi-buying. Let me just run through 3, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Do you get the idea? That predominantly more people are multi-buying than single buying. And if you do want to join us, now is your time to do so. And I think for me, what's nice about this, and Sheila, I'll turn to you in terms of the freedom of being able to do quite a very basic technique of making a charm, but actually making a truly unique piece of jewellery for yourself.
Absolutely.
And for new people who are watching, and you know, these price points are really to not just, you know, thank those of you who are already part of Jewellery Maker, but also for us to introduce ourselves to new buyers as well. This is a great foundation to build unique designs from, isn't it?
And also, as you were talking about birthstones, then it's an ideal thing to do is to pop a birthstone on. If you're giving it as a gift, and you know the birthstone, then a lovely, lovely gift, and such an easy way to do it.
And the nice thing is that we've got some gorgeous charms
just to jump ring to hook it over the top.
And links. Yeah. You know, we've got toggle clasps that actually could be utilised as charms themselves. Yes. Yeah. Just to show you, you know, the chances are is that today, for the price point that we're bringing, you could make your own unique sterling silver charm bracelet. I have got multi-buyers who are joining us on the web. And we also have phone bidders as well. If you look at the tally, 250 have allocated already. I have got at least 30 to 40 still to be allocated on the web, and I've still got at least 15 to 20 people on the phone lines. So if you do want to join us on the phone lines, we are more than welcome to process your call, and you're more than welcome to multi-purchase. And we've got, what's that say? I can't say it. Reiki lady, does it say that? Reiki lady. She says, "Hi everyone, how long is under a tenner on for, please? Lovely demos and great bargains." Well, actually, all day. I know, all day today. Absolutely crazy, amazing to think that we can have this kind of wonderful day. And also this is got 2 Christmas prezzies. Well, that's brilliant. Thought at this price it would be plated. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Actually, I think you're probably right at this price tag. Silver plated would be great, but this is solid 6 grams of sterling silver. And Jenny and Bristol, forgive my manners. Hello, Vicki, Sheila, and crew. Today is already crazy. Can't wait to see what happens next. Well, price avalanche. Tanzanite's already sold out. Tanzanite has already sold out from the last deal. I tell you, I'm going to do a double length strand of what you've just had from the... Right, price avalanche is literally dropping. Now what we're going to say, right, we're either going to do same price or we're going to drop. Right, we'll never go up. The prices either remain static or they'll drop. One or the other. You never know what's going to happen next with our pricing. I have got, let's wait till it goes to double figures. Has it gone to double figure quantity? Double figure quantity now only to allocate on that. Fantastic. I'm going to leave that on. I'm going to leave it on just to remind you to check out your basket if you haven't already done so. I'm going to leave that on. Okay. Now then, I have to say, computer is having a bit of a moment with us, and I'll explain why. Because quite simply, we have a manager in the hot seat who is obviously tampering with said prices today to give you extra special deals beyond the norm, and that includes. graphics say to you, according to... Right, it should be 30 centimetres. I have got more than 30 centimetres here. I have got way more than... I've got 34 centimetres. No, 34 centimetres of Tanzanite. Now, I have to say, the last deal that we did for that Tanzanite, it wasn't 30, it wasn't even 34, that's for sure. I have to... This is truly... Because it's faceted as well. We're giving you faceted, a longer length, and the price tag has got to go under £10. I wish I had more. I wish I had more to offer, because you've just seen the last deal, what, 250, 300 to allocate within a matter of maybe 2.5, 3 minutes. Right now, I am bringing you a huge opportunity. These are your Tanzanite graduated faceted rondelles, range wise 3x1 to 6x3. It's a full 30 centimetres that is guaranteed, but of course don't forget that 30 centimetres that I've just measured is actually, for this strand that I've got, is 34 centimetres. So you guarantee 30. If you get an extra centimetre or 2 or 3 or 4, then that's just to your benefit. Everybody will get the same deal. How about this? We're at $14.95, and that's the price we should maintain at $14.95. And I think even at $14.95, wow. You can see how the computer's just not wanting... I mean, literally, every price that we've dropped at the moment is just rebelling. We keep on going $14.95, $14.95, and the computer goes, hold on to $14.95. We're like, no, 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 no. We got to go under £10. This is a huge opportunity. And when you consider the length of this, this is giving you spectrum and scope for really dynamic designs. Truthfully, I think you could do a full suite of jewellery from this one strand. I think you could do a featured bracelet, a matching neckline piece, a pair of earrings. I even think if I take the smaller of the stones, you could do a beautiful ring as well. You could do, for $9.95, a suite of Tanzanite jewellery.
You could, yeah, without a doubt.
I mean, when you consider for £10...
There's a lot on there. There's a lot of Tanzanite.
Oh, there is. And I think if I
bet you there must be about 50 on there, probably more.
If I hold that, there's a ring of Tanzanite. If I just show you that, that's a ring of Tanzanite for me is 6 centimetres. So that's 6 centimetres. The rest, perhaps you take a nice 2 inches and you do nice drape for the neckline.
Take chain link with it.
Yeah. Nice chain link. Oh yes, like a rosary link, like you've showed us. That technique that you've just shown us, perfect. Take a full bracelet.
You wouldn't need a full one because you could drop some little spacer beads, you know, sterling silver spacer beads in between.
Nice.
So
I'm thinking
easy.
I'm happy to give the whole bracelet. Okay, look, there's my whole bracelet. You can see the full 360. Yeah, so that now I've got this amount left for my earrings. Perfect inch drop earrings, chandelier drop earrings. That is for $9.95, a full suite of Tanzanite jewellery that you can make. One of the most prized, precious, and certainly one of the most elusive gemstones on the planet right now. And you've got a full strand, 30 centimetre minimum. As I say, my strand's 34 centimetres. You've got a full strand for $9.95. That's a full suite of jewellery of a deluxe Tanzanite stone for just $9.95. This is enviable jewellery opportunities. This is deluxe opportunities. If you do want to join us, no denying that you have to stay on those phone lines as we process your call. And of course, you've got to remind yourself that you can also join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com and on the app that you can download. I've got 32 in baskets. To be precise, Ed's got 32. Oh no. I've actually got him counted. He's counting in my ear. There's nothing nicer than hearing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Okay, 23. He's finished his counting now. 23 on the phone lines. So, if that's the case, I reckon that's going to be a sellout. I'm reckoning if everybody checks out and everybody on the phone line stays there. Now, just remind yourself, we are processing your call as fast as we possibly can on those lines. If you do find yourself holding for just a little bit longer than normal, that's because it's a really busy day, and we will process your call as fast as we can. Now, from Tanzanite and from sterling silver, you would think the price, because it's going to drop, that the quality would perhaps have to be compromised. Yes? You would think that, wouldn't you? Makes sense. I said no. Not a jewellery maker today, because this next strand is gonna knock your socks off. Please, don't bring in the graphics, Scott. Please. How many have I got? Oh. Okay. You know what I'm going to say? Oh, this is. I wouldn't normally do this. Yeah, I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. I made me decide. Scott's like, what are you going to do? What are you doing? Right. I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm going to ask you to pick up the phone. Now, I know the graphics are not on. I know that the graphics are not on, but for phone bidders, pick up the phone now. Trust me, you won't want to miss out on this deal. Understand what I'm doing? I'm trying to get everybody to have the same chance. Phone bidders, pick up the phone and start dialing now. Web buyers, check in and be ready to click now. I want everybody like ninjas ready to get this deal. Quantity wise, it'll be on, it'll be gone. As soon as you see what I'm about to introduce to you, you'll understand there's no compromise at this price tag. If you do want to join me on this deal, now is your time to pick. I would never normally introduce a deal by telling you to pick up the phone before I even bring on the graphics, but I'm doing it for a reason, because the moment I pick up what I'm about to pick up, on and gone. Ready? Graphics are on. In 3, 2, 1, now. Ish. Congrats. Almost. Not quite as slick as I wanted it to be. We'll work on that. We've got another few hours to work on that one. Don't worry. Take a look. What? Oh. They're ridiculously beautiful.
Oh,
they're outlandishly luxurious. That's why the 100 that I've got to allocate, that's it. 100 that I have to allocate, on and gone. Thank you for trusting me, by the way. For those who picked up the phone as I asked you to, thank you for trusting me. I won't let you down. I never, ever would normally say, pick up the phone before the graphics come on. But I'm saying it for a reason, and I hate the idea of missing out. I hate the idea of you missing out. And if you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. Remember, this is an avalanche. This is a price avalanche show. Woohoo! Oh, I do like it. I do like it when we do deals like this.
I love that. It's stunning, that is, isn't it? It shouts bridal to me.
Well, of course, you are part of our bridal guest designer posse. You are a part of the posse. You're down with it, Sheila. And the thing is,
absolutely gorgeous.
Could you imagine? This says, you know, the tiaras that you see that have the drape,
yes.
But then they rise like this, and then they always have a single perfect stone that sits, and the light always moves through, and the light, I mean, it has to be a crystal clear stone because the light moves through because it's got an open, it almost sits like that, and it's right at the point, and it like drops. And it has that movement like a pendulum. You know what type of tiara I'm talking about?
Like a chandelier drop, isn't
Look
it?
at
You
this.
know, where you have that movement.
Yeah,
they're
look,
beautiful.
That's the drape that you would. That's the drop that you've got. Oh,
a pair of earrings as well with a little pearl, a couple of little pearls on the top.
They are exquisite.
They are
utterly exquisite.
And
if you want to join us, I can tell you now. If I had 300, I still wouldn't have enough. I genuinely wouldn't have enough. If you want to join me, it's first come, first served. I've only got 30 left. Jane, Margaret, Jennifer, Roseanne, Olive. I've got buyers in Yorkshire, Sussex, Jenny, Maggie, Jackie, Wendy. Congratulations to you. Sandra, Ruth, Christine, Elaine, Sharon in Berkshire. Hiya. I've got so many people joining me. If you do want to join us, look what I'm going to show you. That bracelet. That bracelet, and we were talking about it being a charm bracelet.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh!
That's classy,
I said boom,
isn't
boom, boom. That is definitely what you need.
Sophistication, that, isn't it? Stunning.
Today I feel like I'm making lots of grunting noises, and I don't apologise. I don't apologise because I'm so thrilled to have your company. That is a serious. So the bracelet information is at the bottom of the screen. I reckon I've probably got about 30 left of the bracelet at the very maximum of that sterling silver. This is your 6 grams of sterling silver snake chain. Just to let you know, there is a case of last of stock on the chain. I would, at the same time as getting those beautiful drops, as you can see we're in single quantity figures, I'd add that last lot of chain to your order, add to your order. It is available opportunity. Now, if you're watching and you're thinking to yourself, this looks like a really, really interesting part of a new chapter to my life. Or perhaps you know somebody who you would like to introduce Jewellery Maker to. Now, for me, one of the things that's really, really interesting about jewellery making is that whether you've got natural creativity or you just like the idea of creating something for yourself or for somebody else, Jewellery Maker wants to be part of your journey. We want to introduce you to the very basics, and once you get started, it couldn't be any more simple because we offer you lots of support, and we also give you a free booklet and tutorial DVD totally free of charge with your first purchase. Take a look.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Well, that is as simple as it goes. All you need to do is make your first purchase. You also get the Hub magazine, which not only introduces you to us as a business, but it also gives you design ideas. And we bring out this hub, a brand new hub every month. So we introduce you to ideas. We give you some kind of creative inspiration. And the nicest part about it is that we also show you things like the editor's picks, things that are coming in, brand new stock that perhaps we haven't been able to tell you about live on air, or perhaps we have but you haven't been watching. So we try to give you a little bit of heads up on ideas. We also tell you a little bit about what's going on, things that are happening for our customers, which just gives you an idea. We also tell you about our workshops because, again, for those of you who are just getting started into jewellery making and perhaps advancing into different techniques in jewellery making, the great news is that we have lots and lots of different workshops that will inspire you. And I have to say, for a lot of what we've got going on in August, we've got some incredibly popular workshops, from pearl knotting, and I know Fleur she's inundated. Fleur's one of our guest designers, and she has the pearl knotting for beginners. We also have stacker bracelets with Claire MacDonald. We've also got Laura Binding, Katja Cabersham. So we've got lots and lots. So we've got macrame with Mark Smith. Sheila, you've got your bridal intermediate in August as well. Yes. That's the 26th of August. So, and I think in some ways, Linda's doing the fascinators a couple of days before. Now, Linda and Sheila, a wedding posse, I will call you ladies. They're part of our wedding posse. And so anybody who's thinking about jewellery making for potential business, of course, wedding and bridal jewellery is a great way to go. And so with that in mind, you might be interested in doing both of those workshops with both Sheila and Linda, and that's at the back end of August. So that's the information that comes in the hub. And now, we're sticking with the price avalanche. We're sticking with the principle. Now, we're interesting in terms of what we're about to do, because first of all, it's big. Certainly by far the biggest strand that we've done so far in size, but also this is, for me, probably one of the most interesting gemstones we've got in our stock list right now. Now, I'm an accredited jewellery professional with the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, and I spend a lot of time research, and I love learning more and more about Mother Nature. And every time you think you know something, you learn something else, and it's a really exciting journey. And I've been there for I've been learning about gemstones for probably about 12, 13 years now. Within that time span, certain gemstones stick in my mind as treasures treasures of the world, true treats. I'm not talking about precious gemstones like sapphires and rubies. That's identification. What I'm talking about is truly prized, unique gemstones. If you haven't seen this gemstone before, take a deep breath, because what I'm about to introduce you to is not your traditional gemstones like sapphires and rubies. They have their unique, I guess, kudos. But what you want is something different. What you want in your jewelry designs is something that makes your jewelry stand out. This is one of the most iconic gemstones that will do just that for you, because this is prehnite, a gemstone that is utterly unique, a gemstone that oozes colour, that illuminates with colour, a gemstone with vivacity, a gemstone with true persona, a gem that can stand against any other gemstone and hold its own. What's fascinating about prehnite is that in different light sources, this gemstone is incredibly reactionary. This gemstone in UV light can illuminate and change colour. Now, it's not a gemstone that is classified as a change colour stone, but it has tendencies and it has availability of transformational colours in different light sources. So not only have you got the most vivacious colour in its natural tones, in different light sources, this gemstone will react, and it will truly give you a wonderful enlightenment to your jewelry designs. And I think that's what we want. We don't want what everybody else has got. We want something different. And this gemstone is most certainly going to lend itself. And I've already got people who, like myself, I haven't seen prehnite here at Jewellery Maker for a very long time. I know that I've got Sheila. Sheila's looking at me going, Vix, I can't even remember the last time we saw.
I can't, no, really, seriously. I can't remember.
It is something different. It's not your classic stone. It's the something different. It's the gemstone to stand out in the crowd with. And you deserve to get that stand out in the crowd opportunity. It's the 12 mil, which makes it a statement already at $11.95. But we know what day it is, and we know it's a price avalanche. We are in a price avalanche. We're what? No. Sorry, price avalanche.
That's amazing price.
Well, that's not just skipping a little bit. That's literally price plummeting. We're turning into Tom Daly, aren't we? We're standing at the top board with our lycra on and we're price plummeting. Oh my goodness me. If we're plummeting with that type of price intention, then the rest of the hour I'm a little bit fearful of. Oh my goodness me. Kay, congratulations. Hey, oh, look at this. We've got people who do want to identify their jewellery collection with something different. You know, it is something different. I haven't got enough. Not at this price point. This is $7.95. If you do want to join me, it's a go, go, go. Jan, you've got yours. Roseanne, Janet's joined me in Buckinghamshire. Carol's there in Staffordshire. Congratulations, Sharon and Merlene, you've got yours. With every opportunity, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick to confirm on these phone lines. And of course, the thing is that we can bring you, and we will be bringing you later on. We have got emeralds, we have got sapphires as well. We have got some really prized precious gemstones, identifiable gemstones, but we also want to give you something different. You know, the gemstones that give you your jewelry collection a true unique spin, something individual. And what's wonderful about prehnite is that in this size, you really do get that open freshness of those grape greens, and they really are juicy grapes, aren't they? You know, can you remember Stu Francis, what he used to say? I could crush a grape. And you have got that crushing grape quality, that real freshness. The youthful ones in the studio and in the gallery going, who's Stu Francis? For the elder statesmen like myself and Sheila, I have to say, Stu Francis He was a genius.
He was
I could
funny.
crush a grape, he said. And they have got that juiciness. The youthful ones feel like they're missing out. Let's leave it that way. Let's just leave it. Let's not give them any more details about Stu Francis and his grapes. If you do want to join us, $7.95 is all you pay for this tremendous, glowing, luminous quality of pre-night. You know what you really need to think of? Is what you want your jewellery collection to be. What you want it to be is something different. What you want it to be is diverse and individual. And that's what you've got from pre-night. You have got that something. And it becomes a talking point. You wear your jewellery and somebody wants to know about it. Oh, that's beautiful, that's different. Could you make me one? And even if you haven't had the intention of jewellery being a part of a money-making exercise, actually it becomes a really nice connection with friends and family that you get to make something special for them. And this could be the beginning because it's a talking point gemstone. It is something different and you deserve to have that something different. And we've made it affordable today without a question. We have made it affordable, a hugely deluxe opportunity for just $7.95. That glow of a colour. Sue there, congratulations to you. I think she's got hers. She said, oh, look at it. Oh, hi Vicki, Sheila and Scott. Fantastic show. I love pre-night and have loads of it. It's the only gemstone I wear apart from jadeite. Now that's really interesting because one of the things I was going to say is that if you take jadeite, you've got that almost muted quality of grape greens. You've got that obvious opaque quality to jadeite, whereas this has got the light moving through, so you have got more of a glow, but it's that similar quality of colour. What a beautiful combination it would be, jadeite and the pre-night. A wonderful unifying quality that would be. Now I tell you what I'm talking now about is perhaps matching what we've done so far with a canvas of a gemstone. And canvas gemstones, what I classify, are almost perfect stones to match alongside other pieces. So let's go through what we've done so far. We've done some wonderful Tanzanite, which has got that richness of violets and blues. Let's talk about the pre-night, which has got that juicy, vivacious colour of green. Let's think about, we know we've got something special coming up later on with our deluxe Sky Blue Opal. Think of all of that wonderful spectrum of colour that we've already seen in our gemstones. And now think about putting a canvas gemstone against it. So the canvas stones are perfect gemstones that then enhance, that naturally work alongside, that create a blending look for your jewellery. So think about being an artist. You've got a blank canvas. You want to start and build your work of art. So what do you need? You need your canvas gemstone to do so. And oh, but this is not just a blank canvas. This is like, you know, when Davies created the Sistine Chapel, they already had that wonderful shape, right? You know that shape already of the Sistine Chapel. It already had interest, it already had dynamic, it had curvature, the architecture, right? Think about that. Can you think about the curves? If you've ever seen the Sistine, it's just entrancing. But it's the work of art on top of that curvaceousness, that wonderful architecture that makes it so fascinating. Your blank canvas is that perfection of the curvaceous detail of your crystal clear quartz. Wow. And you see that this is just a wonderful way to begin building up, creating your own work of art, having that artist's palette of different gemstones to work alongside it. Now, if I show you, say, for example, the Tanzanite with, can you see how you have got instantly the structural architecture of the canvas stone of the quartz, then working the beautiful qualities of the Tanzanite colours alongside? It feels like the clear quartz is enhancing, is magnifying, is making the most of the beauty of the Tanzanite. That's what this gemstone has the freedom to do. If you do want to join me and you do want the clear quartz, you want to get that perfect palette of neutral beauty, oh dear me. Oh dear me. we haven't got enough to go around. Now, if I show you what we're really made of, this is for us to introduce ourselves to as Jewellery Maker. As a business, we really do want to introduce so many people to the wonderful, wonderful, inspiring journey of making a fantastic genuine gemstone. What? Oh, of course, that's not the price tag. That's it. That's not the price tag. But I was really happy at that price, but then we're in a price avalanche, aren't we? Which means we've got to go lower than the last price you just know. I mean, we are talking about the perfection of truly, truly unique gemstones. Really got that diversity. And what's wonderful about something like this, in the strand of this quality, is that it's a great way to get started into jewellery making. And of course, if you're getting started today, first of all, let me introduce ourselves to you by saying this is the way to begin, is introducing you with a free tutorial booklet and DVD. We support you in the very beginning, and that free tutorial booklet and DVD gives you step-by-step instructions and really does show you the very simple way of creating your own jewellery, creating your own unique quality jewellery. And I think that's the joy, isn't it, Sheila, is that when you're making your own jewellery, you're making it for you. You don't have to compromise. You make what you want.
You make what you want, and it's very individual. And I think when it's a one-off, it turns heads, you know, because people are like, wow, I haven't seen anything like that before. And I think what's also great is our DVDs as well, because you can learn so much from those. And I think you're far better to actually watch than read. I am anyway. I much prefer to.
If you go to our website right now, obviously we give you the free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. If this is your first purchase at £7.50,
exactly.
What a way to begin your journey of jewellery making, if these are your price points. The nice part about it is then if you go to our website, just type in DVDs, you'll see a massive foray of opportunities to introduce yourself to different techniques. Go to our website and literally click, and you will see a spectrum of different ways to introduce yourself to jewellery making techniques. Now that could be perhaps you want to create threading designs and macrame, which is of course nice threads. Oh, there you go. Perhaps you want to create cuffs and bangles. Maybe you want to get involved in beading and doing some nice felting. Perhaps you want to do resin. A whole host of DVDs. Now those DVDs are classically an hour long. And can you hang on a minute? Just go from top to bottom again for me. Sorry, just go from top to bottom again. To you, a very special opportunity. Okay, Scott's giving me the option to choose which one I want. Okay, I'm going to go because this feels heavy. And I do mean this feels really heavy. You've got over 2.8 grams of sterling silver. Now this is perfect for those of you who are trying to create that lovely vintage 1920s circa 1930s style, where perhaps you're going for the garland era, where you want to create that beautiful more floral inspired, you want that bouquet feel about it. This is incredibly detailed, and you can also see in the garland era it was all about garlands, floral, but it was also about bows, a lot of bows, a lot of flourishing ribbons, and that type of style was invested into the detail of designs. This is perfect for that vintage inspiration. This is exactly the type of style of toggle clasp that I would want to create that vintage quality to my jewellery. And a lot of silver. Let's not underestimate. This is over 2 grams of silver, 2.38 grams of silver you are getting. And of course, I'm showing you one part. I need to show you the second part. The 2 parts solid sterling silver that you have, and you have your oxidized vintage finish, that real sense of detail, which we are very, very much connecting to within our, I would get much more, what I'd say, timeless quality. That's what I'm looking for, a real sense of timeless quality. And that quality we're about to give, oh no, hang on a minute, that can't be right. That price tag can't be right because we're at £7.50. So we'll have to go lower. We're going to have to go lower. We have to. We can't advertise a price avalanche and then not do it. So the price either has to stay the same or it's got to go lower. Oh my goodness, £4.95 for a solid sterling silver toggle clasp. And I'm very much aware of the fact, and my heart is beating a little bit faster based on the fact that it's 1:45 and we are in the midst of an avalanche where we are now at £4.95. Anybody else feeling a little bit of anxiety? I'm not quite sure where we're going with this. Neither does Scott, which is a little bit more perilous than me. Scott's in the hot seat. Scott's my manager. He's producing today. If he doesn't quite know where we're going with this. Yeah, exactly. Let's just enjoy the ride, ladies and gentlemen. Let's enjoy the ride. £4.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got that. An amazing treat. 2 grams. 2 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Now I'm just going to flip it over and just give it a quick polish because I want to show you the stamp of approval, that 925 just there. There's your stamp of approval. Oh yeah. And that stamp of approval, it is about luxury. It is about giving your jewellery that finesse, that extra quality, that extra indulgence. And for £4.95, the nice part about that price point is you can get 2 of these toggle clasps. Perhaps you want to use the T-bar as part of a cufflink, and perhaps you want to use the drops of either a pendant or perhaps even a pair of drop earrings. I mean, if I showed you these up against the ear, they're a beautiful drop. Actually, let's take these off. Take a look at these in action as a beautiful pair of drop earrings. And all you'd need is a simple shepherd hook. That's it, 1 shepherd hook, and instantly you've got the luxury of sterling silver earrings that you've made for yourself, totally unique to you, and it's cost you, well, one pair is going to be £10. So the main element is going to cost you £10, and then you'll have the T-bars, and of course the T-bars, if you want to do gift potential, you could do some beautiful cufflinks, simple cluster of gemstones, and hey presto, you've got a gift. And for less than £10, you've got yourself a nice pair of sterling silver earrings as well. I mean, that's pretty special, isn't it? Oh, those phone lines. More people multi-buying than single buying again today. I think that's the way that the whole show is. I think that is the way to go about it. Stay on the phone lines for me. If you're processing your call, make sure you just give us your patience. You're investing your time, not your money, on those phone lines, because it is a free phone number from a BT landline and selected mobile providers as well. Do give that as a free phone number, but check with your provider. Right then. But this clasp, this toggle clasp, is bigger. It's bigger. Visually, it's bigger. So if I just explain right now, right, I could have picked up either of these toggle clasps, and Scott said, just pick up either, it doesn't matter which one. So I picked up, fine, I picked up that, but I think I might have picked up the wrong one, because we've got to take the price lower, haven't we? But actually, this clasp is bigger, visually bigger. I mean, one presumes, yep, you get more silver as well. So with that in mind, when the price has got to go either the same price or lower than the price you've just seen, we're already onto a winner, aren't we? We are already onto a winner. Just take a look. Oh, and again, I'm going to go back to the pair of earring idea, because if we've got to go low, you could buy for under £10 a pair of these toggle clasps, and you could make yourself some wonderful decorative earrings for under £10. Sterling silver decorative earrings of this calibre. I mean, how much would they cost in a boutique jeweller's? How much would you have to hand over if those were going to be sitting in your ear? They look so pretty. I mean, they look absolutely gorgeous. And imagine if you wanted to put a little gemstone right in the centre.
Some chain as well. You could put a jump ring on, couldn't you, with some chain and put some drops on it. Beautiful.
Now, I can hear the little calculator tap, tap, tapping. And Scott is taking every single penny offers. And he said literally to the penny, this is as low as he could go. That's fair dues, to the penny as low as we can go. Let's enjoy these prices while we can. Let's indulge in the opportunity that we're getting. You do get, of course, these T-bars, and look at the solid T-bar that you're getting. I mean, that is a nice chunky T-bar as well. And because it's got that thickness about it, it would be really versatile to make your cufflinks with the T-bars. T-bar, oh look, we've got Reiki Lady in Cambridgeshire. Ooh, set a pearl into these.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Yes, right into the centre as a little drape. That would be gorgeous. That would be. Now I do have another special deal on. I'm not allowed to say too much, but all I'll say is that the second kit today, if you like pearls, you're going to love it. And if you're liking what I'm doing on these silver saver deals, then keep watching in the 12 o'clock hour, because our fantastic Freeview Fiesta is going to be sterling silver paradise. Oh yes, because I'm going to bring you our silver showcase in epic proportions from midday today. I have got a Freeview Fiesta deal that includes pearls like you've never seen them before, and silver that we've never seen anything like before, together for under £10. The Freeview Fiesta sends shivers down my spine. I am that excited. Keep watching. You need to be tuned in midday today for that deal. It'll sell out. I can guarantee, just like the kits, wiping out, wiping on. If you want to join us today, you can't hesitate, and you certainly can't leave into your basket. Basket buyers, web buyers, basket buyers. If you're putting into your basket today on the web, you're taking the risk that you won't get what you want. You must check out your baskets. You can't afford to miss out on these deals. It is first come, first served on these offers, which means essentially, if there's, for example, if there's one toggle clasp left and you've put it into your basket, but somebody's on the phone lines, they will take that out of your basket and it'll go to the phone bidder, because you haven't checked out. If you haven't checked out, you don't own it. You're just saying you like it. That's a really important thing to know today, because if you don't check out, then there's many deals that are just disappearing. I mean, look at that. I can show you my screen, and literally the screen is just heaving, absolutely heaving. Now I've got two more deals. Two more deals. You need to say that a little bit more confidently, Scott. Scott in my ear, my producer Scott, right now, Scott in my ear has just gone, meh, too much, meh, too much. Oh! You are not. Okay. Just did you see that graphic?
Speechless now, Vicky.
You'll understand why, though, Sheila.
I just looked and said to Emma,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Sheila can see them.
I can.
You can see them just on the bottom of the graphic. They're just there. You can see they're sneaking in. They're like that. I'm here. Ready? For the biggest deal, the biggest opportunity, and I mean in size 14mm maroon banded agate. Oh, you are gonna love the deal that we can bring you here, because remember, price avalanche, we either stay static with the price or we drop the price from £4.85, Sheila.
Do you want to drop it?
We've
from
got
that?
to go either at £4.85 or we drop.
Right, well.
But the price, well, first come, first served. For nigh on 500 carats. The wow, oh wow, £4.50. These are the biggest. These are most certainly the most dramatic. Instantly, Diana's multi-bought. Anne's joined me in Port Talbot. Congratulations to you. I've got buys in Staffordshire, Northamptonshire. Congratulations to you. I've got buys in Norfolk, California, Greater London. I've got Oxfordshire, Devon. Oh my life, I can't keep up with you all. It's an amazing, amazing impact that you have here. I mean, if I just told them out, you can't help but just just individually appreciate the wonderment of these stones. And I think, you know, look at that, from the white qualities of those banding to then the deeper, much more full-bodied claret tones that come running through. Every single piece, I mean, every single one. That one's just got me. I love this one here. Look at that.
You get so many different gorgeous colours and sort of mixtures of colours in agate. I think it's a stunning strand, I do. I really do.
On and gone deals like this one, we can't be anything other than straight to react on these offers. Huge congratulations. I've got 30 in baskets. I've got 12 people speaking to our call centre. And believe it or not, we have one more deal, one more opportunity. And I have to say, we're going to have, that's it. It's on and it's gone at £4.50. And if you're holding on the line, stay there. We're still processing your call, and I will say one more deal in the price avalanche. We've got to go lower than £4.50. The deal that we have for you, I will say to you, this is one of those where you won't be buying 1 or 2s and 3s. You'll be buying 5s at the price point. You will be buying at least 3, I reckon, on the deal. I think most people will be buying 5 on this next deal, because this is your black acrylic necklace display. For example, you just have the chance to be able to display your jewellery as it deserves. The quality of this display is that you have different ridges, which allows it to versatile draping of your necklaces, or of course your bracelets as well, how you want to display. And you might be displaying for purposes of a trade show, etc. Or alternatively, you might actually just be displaying on your dressing table. It's nice to display your jewellery. Don't put your jewellery that you've invested your time and your energy and that you love making, don't then put it in a jewellery box and hide it away. Put it on display, and by putting it on display you can really indulge in your craftsmanship, your creativity, and we need to make that affordable, don't we? Therefore, your last deal of the avalanche, it is £2.95. I mean, we are scraping that price tag, and it is a come and grab it. Right, see what I mean by you're going to be buying 3s and 4s at these prices. Big deal offers, and it's about displaying your jewellery as it deserves, isn't it, Sheila?
I think so. I mean, I know with my necklaces, if you don't have something like that to display them, they get all tangled. And it's such a shame when you've taken the time, to sort of make your own jewellery and to display it at your craft fairs as well, or parties, whatever you're doing. So they are a must to have.
And if you are going to use these to do your own craft fairs, etc., the nice thing about them, they are thin, but they also interstack. So if you do get 4 or 5, they all stack, and they only take up that much space in your bag.
Lovely for bracelets too.
And they're light as well, which means that they're really easy. And if I just, for example, show you, this is the bracelet. It's already sold out. The snake bracelet has sold out, but it gives you an idea of how well it displays not just the neckline pieces, but also for wrist wear as well. Exactly. It's that right size where it's going to be good for draping, but it's also going to be good for smaller bracelets.
And if you've done like a matching set where you've got a necklace and your bracelet, then you can
accommodate that, doesn't it?
And it looks really, lovely display.
Professional.
When you do. Yeah, professional, that's the word, yeah, professional.
And if you do want to join us, the nice thing about it is they're getting started with Jewellery Maker. It's these types of things that we'd like to think about every aspect of your Jewellery Maker. We don't just want it to be about the here and now in terms of making something for yourself, but actually we'd like to think of the idea of perhaps from making jewellery for yourself, you start to make for other people, and you might even make it into a business. I know a lot of people who get started into jewellery making just making for themselves, and now it is their full-time job. So it might be something that you find interesting, and that's why deals like this one are certainly worth making the most of. And if you are watching for the first time, it is incredibly lovely to have your company. This is a very special day, and we're trying to do our very best to give great deals for those of you who watch us and enjoy Jewellery Maker as part of our Jewellery Maker community. But also we want to introduce to you to Jewellery Maker brand new. How many left? Okay, I've only got, sorry, just interrupt what I was saying. I've only got 50 left, so once they're gone in that offer. So buy now. And if you think about how many people are multi-buying, it's very much a case of first come, first served on that last of stock. But if you are watching for the first time and you want to know how you get involved, it's as simple as picking up the phone. It's as simple as joining us at Jewellery Maker. And the journey is just beginning. We have lots and lots still to look forward to. I'm not going to tell you what this is. I'm not even going to verbalise. Everybody's like, that means she's going to shut up. Thank goodness for that. I'm going to show you something, but I just want to do that and then do this and then tell you need to keep watching because this deal is coming up straight after the break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Well, we have already established today is a very special day here at Jewellery Maker, and it is lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki. For those who've not met me before, very, very nice to know that you tuned in on what is a tremendous day. Under £10 on every single item today. There is nothing today, nothing today that will not be going under £10. That includes I know we're all shaking our heads back going like that. What's that about? Everything under £10. We've got a silver showcase that we've got coming your way. That's Silver Saver deals in the 12 o'clock hour, alongside our big Freeview Fiesta offer, which includes pearls like you've never seen them before. Plus, on top of that, we also have for you, eagle eyes amongst you. Yes, I know. We have got for you some incredible sky blue opal, elite opal, one would call it. This is coming your way within today, as is the chain. Yes, the gold plated sterling silver chain, and I will promise you the price point on this chain will rock your world. We have got something special going on, but before that, this was the piece that I introduced to you before. We have had people trying to buy this as a pre-order since we showed it about 3 or 4 minutes ago before we went to the break. We've had people trying to pre-order. So just to be absolutely clear, you can't pre-order on these deals. With that in mind, as soon as the graphics come on, that's when you need to react. Now, I'm sure it's people who are trying to pre-order because they've missed out on so many deals so far today, because we have sold out of a number of big opportunities. We've seen on and gone mega deals, and I don't think that this strand is going to be anything other than on and gone alongside. We certainly don't see this natural colour of opal, and it is totally natural purple opal. That's what makes this so unique, so individual, totally natural colours. And we are bringing you the beauty of this strand, and we're going to introduce it in 3, 2, 1, now. If you do want to join us, it is totally natural purple opal that I'm bringing you. These are faceted rondelles. The price point is guaranteed for those people who've already tried to pre-order. Now it is the live deal. You have got the chance to get as many as you want for as fast as you can. Be reactionary to these deals. Your strand, as you can see, is a sumptuous lavender. You've got lilacs. You've got that luxury of almost like a Parma violet quality to these. They are really beautifully dusky tones.
I've never seen opal in that colour ever. It is just exquisite.
So different
It
and
is.
so individual.
It is.
And so affordable. So affordable. We are about to give you the ultimate chance. I will just show you how we have got sky blue opal to work alongside, and I have to say the combination there is just exquisite, and we have got so much to be able to introduce you to today. But I have to say, this is not going to be a strand that's going to be anything other than on and gone. We're in single quantity figures already. That's from people who tried to pre-order. I'm sure that we've had a lot of people joining us trying to get this deal before we even got to the live show offer, but it's there and it's on and it's going to be gone. Congratulations. It's impact in this colour quality, and again we're just bringing in the individuality of your jewellery designs by working with stones. That, I mean, Sheila, you've worked in the jewellery making business for over 8 or 9 years now,
gosh,
with genuine gemstones.
Yeah. And I can't honestly say I've seen that before ever in that colour.
It is such a different quality, isn't it?
Colour. It is.
And it is about getting the individual look to your jewellery. It is about getting the something different, that talking point. And you might want to work alongside, you know, the beauty of your sky blue opal. That combination is just, I mean, it's just outstanding, isn't it?
It never ceases to amaze me how I've always mixed gemstones and I always experiment with them, because you're amazed at what you actually do realise goes together that you wouldn't have thought so before, you know. So always experiment and put all sorts of different colours.
And I think because it's opal is a very, it's a transforming gemstone.
Yes.
And because of that, it's very reactionary to the other stones.
And
Every time I look at my screen, the screen just rolls and rolls and rolls with people
here.
buying, which is brilliant. It's how it should be today, because every deal we're doing is under £10. Every deal. That includes the kit coming up. Okay, I tell you what, I will be naughty. I'm going to show one thing that's coming in the kit. No, actually I'm going to show you 2 things that are coming in the kit. If I show you 2 things, because they both go perfectly with this. Look at that combination.
Oh.
Yes, seriously. 2 things from the kit, and there is even more in the kit that is going to go under £10. You're going to get the kit in probably around about 3 minutes time. We will be starting the kit, and I will say to you, if the first kit's anything to go by, snooze you lose. I think it's a blink in an eye, it will be on and gone. What quantity have we got of the kit? Do we know? Okay. A slightly bigger quantity than the first kit, but certainly, again, to my instincts of, we reckon if we'd have had 400 to 500 of the kit, we still wouldn't have had enough from the first deal. So with that in mind, we have to be prepared that the kit will be a wipeout, an absolute wipeout. But if you're going to get the kit, buy the purple opal first, because look at how harmonising, how beautifully blending it is. So the kit is going to be made up with this 2 strand and more for less than £10, but for under £10 you need to get that added to your order. And of course with that single postage and packaging deal that we bring you, you only pay your P&P once for the whole day. It's not per item, it's not per order, it is for the whole day you pay that postage and packaging. So it is a no-brainer of an opportunity. I've only got 41 chances left for you to allocate, and congratulations has to go out to Sally, to Jane, to Susan in Derbyshire. I've got buyers in the Vale of Glamorgan, Bristol, Joyce is there in Isle of Wight. Congratulations to Kay, to Pat in Berkshire. I've got Jennifer in the West Midlands. Congratulations goes out to multi-buys like Mary in Cambridgeshire. I've also got Mary in Lanarkshire multi-buying. Congratulations to you both, ladies. I've also got Pamela in Merseyside, and I've got Malcolm David in Cheshire. You've multi-bought as well. Big deal offers. Congratulations. Now, at this precise moment, we are experiencing what we've never experienced before, and that is people trying to pre-order before we get into the deal. People trying to get something before we even do it, and that's not normally what happens. But because things are so intense today, because the pricing is so very revealing about every item, because we understand exactly where we're sitting, and I guess in some ways £10, it is that, okay, I know I can afford, I know that's in my budget. We've got so many people trying to pre-order. I need to be absolutely clear, we're not allowing pre-orders. We want it to be as open an opportunity for everybody. We want to keep it as fair as we can with the first come first served, and with that in mind we are going to ask you to just please be patient. We will give you the equal chance to get into this kit. You've already seen 2 items of the kit. Now Scott, your choice on this one. Scott's my producer and I just want to give him the choice. Scott, we've shown the 2 strands, right? Are you now just going to open the phone lines now? Right, are you ready for this? As soon as the graphics come on, you've seen already the 2 strands. Just to let you know, the kit is not just the 2 strands that I've shown you. The kit is not just, you're going to get more for under £10 than just those 2 strands, which is including those seed pearls. Ready? Now, you're off. You go, and this is it. See the quantity? Disappear, and it will literally disappear. We have got the beautiful feature of your amethyst nuggets married alongside these perfect 3 mil pearls. We may as well bring the price straight in because you know it's got to go under £10. I have to say, if we had, I reckon if we had a 4-figure quantity on this kit, I'd still think that we would sell out. That's how good a deal it is. £9.95, not just for your pearls and amethyst. But in this kit, we're also bringing you 10 metres of 0.8 mil of your gold coloured wire, 0.6 in 10 metres, plus a further 10 metres of your 0.4. These are essential gauge wires, and alongside it, the beauty of one of the most perfected combinations of gemstones. And congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. I've got over 40 people on the phone lines, and of course everybody's call will be answered in strict rotation. If you were the 30th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 30th person to be answered. Alternatively, jewellerymaker.com is where you can log into. Once you're logged in, please, this is a really important message, please do not leave in your basket and expect this to be there in even just a minute's time, because it won't be. This will be a sellout deal within a matter of 60 seconds. We are now at 80. Our quantity is catching up, but we've got 80 left in stock, and I've got phone buys. I've now got over 50 people on the phone lines, it looks like. So with that in mind, web buys, you're on it, or you literally, you've got to be on it to click out your basket straight away on this deal. Congratulations, £9.95 is all you pay. I love the fact that you've got that luxury of the gold wire that just enhances, which just elaborates on the beautiful combination of the amethyst and the pearls. And these pearls are perfect. Now we are live quantity revelation now at 40 chances. This is a live quantity offer that you have. I just want to show you the seed beads. Just see how they sit on the wrist. I mean, they are deluxe. And as I say, Sheila, part of my wedding posse.
Yes.
This is it, isn't it?
It is, and we don't get the small pearls that often. So, and I love working with them because you can do so many beautiful pieces of jewellery, and they're great for clustering for your tiaras and, you know, making little buds with. So it's a beautiful strand to have on its own. So to get all of that for £9.95.
Sheila, I'm going to have to just interrupt you again, and I do apologise for doing so, but as you can see, quantity 5,
4,
3, 2 to 1.
Gone.
It's gone. I did say it was going to be quite busy today. I did give you a little bit of a warning. I tried my best to give everybody the chance. I'm doing everything I can to prepare you for the big deals. And to be honest, every deal's a big deal. That's the thing. It's just that we're pretty much like a domino effect. You know, did you ever set up your dominoes, and when they didn't, you know, all drop when you were setting them up, but you set them up and they were there in front of you? Today, I felt like I'd set up my dominoes, and I just knew that the moment I dropped one, and it was just going to go. Yeah. That's why I do ask you to make sure that you make the most of these deals as fast as you can. You know, today it is first come, first served. Right. We have got for you. Now then, we've got what? One of our sterling silver savers. Not the one on the tea box. Has that just arrived? Yeah. Right, this is brand new. Right, this is brand new. Just arrived in the building. Now, I'll explain, and then this is why I was going, is this the one? Okay, let me explain. So, on Monday? Was it Monday? Was I with you on Monday? Do you ever... Sunday.
You don't know what day it is, I do, most of the time.
No, I was with you on Sunday. It was Sunday because my daughter had done 2 days of dance shows. Aww. And I was telling you all about the dance show, wasn't I? That's right. So then it's Sunday. I was with you on Sunday, and we had the birthstone amazing diamonds for under £10, and we also did the brand new bracelets. So I was saying to Scott this morning, the bracelets were amazing. The bracelet, I mean, we could have sold 5-10 times the quantities of the bracelet. It was just ridiculous. So what's our Scotty gone and done? Manager in the hot seat. Scott has gone and got you brand new. Just to remind you, this is an under £10 day deal, and what you're about to get, right, this is one of those Sunday treats that genuinely I could have sold 20 times the quantity that I had. If you want to join us, Scott, that's why I went, what are you talking about, Scott? Because Scott in my ear went, Vix, I've got one of those bracelets, and we hadn't planned it because I'd mentioned it to Scott how good Sunday was with those bracelets, and he's gone and got you one. If you want it though, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? I feel like a bit of a cracked record today. It's horrible to be there. Yes, exactly, double phonage. You've got to be quick, double phonage. In fact, while you're phoning, dial, and you need to be doing that. Buy, sell, you know, that's what you need to be going, because this is going to absolutely fly out. This is one of our brand new, never been seen before, bracelet with 4 centimetre extension as well. Woohoo! Yes, these are already designed bracelets. All you need to do, as you can see there, is add on your own finishing to... Oh, look at Sheila's face. Sheila's face is so happy. I don't want to talk about the price tag. All I'm going to say is that this is ludicrous. I mean, utterly ludicrous. We did not need to go that low, I promise you, for a sterling silver bracelet where we are selling out in the droves of these bracelets at the moment.
I just had a shiver go down my leg. That's just... I wish I was,
at home?
Yeah.
You wish you were at home trying to get hold of these. If it helps, so on Sunday, and Scott, close your ears because you're one of my... If it helps, Claire, who was guest designing on Sunday, right? I literally just went to her, leave the studio, go buy. She was like that, am I allowed? Am I allowed? She's like that, she's gone, she was gone, she was buying.
Just amazing. I mean...
She did it yesterday as well, did she? It's become, look, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Yeah. See? I know, but the deals are so good. Our guest designers don't want to miss out.
Well, we do, don't we? That's the thing. We do.
I know, but when I guess in some ways it's a really good testimonial that we have guests to somebody else as well. And if you're perhaps introducing jewellery making to somebody as a gift for a birthday or as a nice treat, the nice part about it is that because we're very much here to try and be part of the journey, we also give you the chance to give the booklet and DVD as part of your gift. So when you're making your purchase as a gift, please just speak to our call centre and just say, please could I have the free tutorial booklet and DVD. We've spoken to our call centre today, so we've made sure that that's available for you to add to your order so that you can get that gift for somebody as an introduction, the DVD, the booklet, and on top of that, the Hub. And the Hub is basically a magazine that we bring out every month that introduces you to new ideas of jewellery making, but also gives you an update of what's happening with our workshops and lots of things like that in our Hub. So it's an introduction to us as a business as well. With that in mind, you may want to treat somebody, yourself or somebody else, to an extra special gemstone. And I think this is going to have a lot of people intrigued and excited for under £10. Just look at the internal beauty of this gemstone. I mean, we can take any of them, but I want to take the big one first because the big one gives you that full internal wonderment of dynamic. Can you see how the light... Now what's happening inside this gemstone is there's little tiny copper platelets, and those little copper platelets are light reacting. Now you know when you haven't polished for a couple of days, or even a couple of weeks in my house, and you scoop up the dust, and then you do that, and the sun catches and all the particles of dust start to twinkle. Yes, think of that sparkle and that twinkle. That's exactly what's happening. Those tiny little particles that are floating in the sky are actually reflecting the qualities that happen inside the stone. But instead of it being dust that creates that light reaction, it's actually copper platelets that create this dazzling phenomena inside the stone. And the light is just going to continue to twinkle and sparkle. And every single gemstone, look, I can pick up every single one. Every one of them is going to have that same internal glistening reaction. Wonderful example, under £10. Oh, sorry, price tag first wanted to come in to let you know that that's not the price it should be. We should not be going under £10, but today we are. We are making the most of these opportunities, and if you do want to join us, whoa! Well, we're making these deals happen today, and we're not just scraping under £10. I mean, I think perhaps when you say under £10, most of us would go, well, it's going to be $9.95 for most of the day, isn't it? You're just going to see $9.95. No. Not with us. This is Jewellery Maker. We're pushing our boundaries. We're not just creeping under £10. We are truly blasting. We are dive bombing. We are truly Tom Dalying those price tags. We are plummeting, and we're creating no splash. Congratulations if you join us. Olympic diving. That's what we are. Yes. Aren't we?
I like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to be synchronised divers today, Sheila.
We are, and we are sync, yeah, definitely.
You and I in our lycra. Nothing more. Nothing more, I would genuinely.
Oh,
Tom Daly in his lycra now, that's a different subject altogether. £7.95 for your sunset. Hey, it's not far off there, is it? We're not that far off watching a little bit of Tom jumping from the dive.
No, absolutely
diving
not.
and doing his little tricky tricks to things.
Tricky tricks, yeah.
Now talking of tricky tricks.
Oh, my tricky tricks, yeah.
This piece, the moment I looked at this,
It's just a little bit different, isn't it? You know, it's just... Yeah.
so special. Now I do need to apologise because obviously the kit has sold out, so I do need to apologise about that. But there are more £10 kits coming up today, just to give you a heads up. There are more chances. Join us on the mid-show from now then. I reckon they do their kit probably in the 1 o'clock hour. Well, why not? Tune in from 1 o'clock and then just find out what's going on, and I'm sure Hannah will give you all of the gossip about their kits that they have got coming your way. Or have they? Or they've got some very special hidden secrets today in their kit. Right. I'm not allowed to mention too much, but it is a hidden secret from 1 o'clock. Excited. But your kit already sold out. take a look at what you could be making for yourself today. And this is what I want to talk to you about, is that it's like those tricks of the trade, taking ingredients and making them really stand out.
Just sort of that little, just a little different look, really.
And I'm just going to profile it so that you can see just from that how it's almost like rising forward, isn't it? It's coming towards you.
It's like a chandelier, but coming at different angles, you know? It's that drop, isn't it? And it is very, very simple to do.
And so you're going to show us how to do that. But actually, the nice thing is that when you break it down, it becomes so much easier. I'm one of those I'm naturally a non-creative. Something like this does normally, you know, hold me back and go, oh, I can't do that. These are when we break it down, you go, oh, actually, I do know I can do this, and give it a go. And the nice part about jewellery making is there's no rights and wrongs anyway. The jewellery you make is just that, it's your jewellery. And if it isn't right, you just break it down again and you start all over again. It's another addition is that once you've started making jewellery, you can just keep on using the same ingredients and just changing the jewellery by making different designs. The toolkit is on the screen right now, because the toolkit, now where's my toolkit gone? There it is. My toolkit, we are doing a special offer today because we do want to introduce new buyers to Jewellery Maker. And today, because it's under £10 day, we think this is the chance to be able to say, well, with a very small amount of money, you really have got the chance to be able to get it into jewellery making in ease. We can offer you a full toolkit for £6.95 today. Now this is £6.95 for the whole toolkit itself. So you get the full pouch, you get the tools of the trade, which are the essential tools, which are your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and also your wire cutters. Now you're going to get those, plus a few more additional tools, your bead reamer and your snippers and your tweezers, etc. Plus on top of that you get the storage. Now if we take all of that for £6.95, this is everything you're going to see Sheila work with in one pouch. Right, that's everything for £6.95. Now, I don't know many other hobbies that cost £6.95 for the main tools. I mean, even card craft costs a lot more than that.
Oh, yes.
My Auntie Ruth used to spend a fortune on crafting for cards and stuff.
Definitely.
So the toolkit is £6.95. And as I say, it's not just for getting started if you're watching first time, but it might be those of you who are already into jewellery making, and you might actually think this is a great gift for somebody for their birthday or for their Christmas present. And if you are thinking about that, do add, and just speak to our call centre, do just say, I'd like the free tutorial booklet and DVD to go with this purchase, and we'll happily oblige. Today we will give you the free tutorial booklet and DVD with the toolkit so that you can do it as a gift for somebody else. So it's nice, isn't it, to think for £6.95 you can offer the tools of the trade to create something very special. So you're working with the tools that we've got in the kit.
Yeah, and what you do, because you get such a lot of wire in the kits, especially today, because you've got 4, you've got 8, you've got 6.
Yes.
So those
are the essentials, really, aren't they?
Those are the essential wires that you need, especially if you're twisting your wire, you know, because 4 and 6 are the ones that you can twist with ease. Yep. So it's always good to sort of have those anyway. Just cut yourself a piece of wire. I've shown, if Mike can come down on here, it can just show you what I've actually done there, and that's basically what it is. You just get sections of the wire and just gradually start with a larger one and then gradually bring them down to smaller sizes, okay? So I've just done that there to sort of show you. You can either have them larger than I've done or the same size as I've done. It depends on how you want it to stand.
Yeah.
You can group lots of these sections together and have a really full
So it's up to you how you want to create it, and to transform it.
So cut a piece of wire. This is rather larger, but I've already done some here that I'm going to show you how to add the pearls on. Let me move that a little bit there. So just grab the tip of your round nose pliers and just pop it on the end, and then just do a basic loop and bring it round again. I mean, this is ideal for anybody that's new to jewellery making and haven't done anything before. So that really just gives you a loop, which at the end of it you'll hook on a pearl. And then I tend to shape the wire so it's going at this sort of half moon angle. Yeah, I'm going to cut that down a little bit. And then just do exactly the same on the other end. Get your tip of your round nose pliers.
I know you're working with, like, to your eye. You're working with your measurements to the eye.
Yeah.
For somebody like myself who doesn't have that natural visual.
Yeah, well, this is-
would you, I mean,
This is what I did earlier on
would
with
measure
these
it,
here.
you
I
would.
measured for a larger one, I measured 5,
Right.
and then I just brought it down a little bit less and a little bit less, so you've got a staggered effect.
like you would do that?
Yeah,
Just because I
yes,
was
we would,
thinking,
yeah.
just for, I know you've just said, oh, I'm going to chip the, you know,
Yeah,
just trim it off.
yeah, yeah.
Like for me, I just wouldn't know how much to trim off. I just don't have that natural
Well, no
cleverness.
matter, even if you did one and it was either too big or too small, you can just
yeah,
either
accommodate
cut
it
a bit
either
more
side.
off.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
it's,
okay.
it's sort of always better to cut a section of your wire, then you can actually put it down and you can actually measure it. So with that one you see there, that's probably just about right for that one there. So
Yep.
I just curl the end.
Got you.
But then with one at the next one that you would use, you would do the wire slightly bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So you can always lay it down and just, as I've done here, and
Perfect.
just get a rough idea.
Thank you.
So then just pop on another basic loop at the end there. So you've got 2, you've got 1 at each end then.
Yeah.
Okay, so put that there. And then all you have to do then is use the featherlight pins, head pins, because these pearls, they're beautiful pearls, but they've got just a normal sized hole. You know what I mean? Sometimes smaller pearls can have a bigger hole, it just depends how they've been drilled. And so then you get your round nose plier, and a bit similar to what we did earlier on, and then just make a basic loop again. And then get your round nose pliers, put them on the top then, so you've got your tip there, and then take it the other way, because that then gives you the sort of start of your basic loop.
So yeah.
Okay, and then you can with these, if you don't want to complete your loop, you can actually put it on. But if you actually do forget and you started to sort of take the loop round like so, and you always need to secure it because it won't come off then.
Okay.
Okay, and then just wrap it round a few times. If I just show you that, and then snip off the surplus. And because of this design, you can actually open a basic loop up a little bit. So if you've already closed it and you thought, oh dear, I've got to start again, you haven't, just pop it on and then fold it back again. Make sure that it's right next to the wire. And then that is all you have to do. I'll pop another one on for you. That is all you do as far as the design is concerned. And then it's just grouping it all together then. So we take that over the top again. There's your basic loop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to show you how to actually take it round and roll wrap it. So you keep the loop at the top. You can use your flat nose pliers if you want for this, because then you can see it a bit better. And then just literally just wrap it round a few times and then snip it off. Wrong ones. It's much better if you can get some flush cutters, which we do sell.
Mm-hmm.
So then you can they get right to the very tip of where you're cutting then, which is better. But and then just take, as I did before, open it up again, and then just slip it in, and then close it back up.
So now you've got the arcs.
Now you've got the
How are we going to
arch.
build them up then?
Well, I've done these now. These are the ones that I did earlier, although I've done more, and then just group them. So I then put them together. Whoops. I'll hold them. Be easier. I've left one off there. That's fallen off. Let me just put that one back on again, because that fallen off. There we go. If I put that back on. Whoops.
And when you've got this type of combination, you can add different gemstones as well, can't you?
You could do some gemstones that dangle that little bit more. You know, it is entirely up to you how you want to do it.
Uh-huh.
But then just put the smaller ones inside each other and the larger ones on the outside. It's not as easy to pick it up once they're on the bottom of when it's on the table. So I tend to sort of pinch them together with my hand. Whoops, the pearls fell off there. And then what I do then, when you've got them in a bit of a group, it's sort of difficult when you're trying to do it quickly, but just sort of group it like that, so you've got a group of them. Let me put that one on, take that one off, and I'll put that one on. And then what I did then, I just got some 0.4 wire, but I'm only doing this sort of, there's not really that many. As you can see, once you've done it that and it's sitting, you can see the sort of half moon shape it creates.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the flat nose pliers will hold all those. I don't think it will, because
So we've got those, and then what you do then is just get some 0.4 wire and just wrap it round. Okay, as I've done there, I've wrapped it, and then once you've tightened them and they are close together and they're wrapped, then they'll start to sort of spread out a little bit. So if I hold it to the back.
Yeah. And then
so you pincer it.
Yeah, and then once you've sort of wrapped it with the 0.4 wire, here we go, shall I open it, or have we got time? But it's really easy, just sort of wrap it round, and then once you've done that, you can actually pull them once you've got them wrapped, and you can actually get them to how you want them to sit. You know,
yeah, so you choose how you want the drape to be.
Yeah, you don't have to,
And one presumes that once you've got that
and
sitting...
then once you've actually sort of wrapped them with wire in between, then keep them in the half moon shape when you're doing that, as you can see there. But once you've got them pinched, then just wrap it with some 0.4.
And then you finished it off with some more pearls as well.
And then what I did, I made a little pearl flower, and then I attached some more pearls to it afterwards, and then I sat it in the middle. So that little pearl section sits in the middle of the cluster of these chandelier sections. It just sits in the middle there.
Perfect.
But to do it, it takes a little while, you know, because you have to hold these and wrap. But that is how it sits once you've wrapped it, and then you just pull them out. You'll obviously want more than that. I've only got a few on here just to show you how to do it.
And so that gives you an idea, and especially when you know that working with the tools that you've just got for $6.95 and working with the ingredients that we've just given you for $9.95, which is of course the pearls, and there's the beautiful amethyst, and then there's the wire. You could create this feature pendant. You can add of course different findings as well if you want some chain, if you want to add in some clasps, etc. You've got lots of different ways to facilitate a unique piece of jewellery for yourself. But when you consider the main qualities of your jewellery design coming to you for under £15, under £16, I mean, it's an exceptional opportunity, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal to create not just of course this piece of jewellery, but Sheila has made a full suite of jewellery for that same price tag of just £9.95. Today it is an amazing day for getting more for your money, getting more luxury, and the neckline pieces to the wristwear to getting drop drape earrings. You've got all of the chance to make all of these pieces, take all of these luxury items for just £9.95. It's really exciting, and we've got so much more to come, so much more. But right now it's time to take a look at see where you are on your journey, because it's time for the Wall of Fame. We've got amethyst and pearls to start off our Wall of Fame.
Isn't it? Yeah. This is 105, and this is from Deanne. And Deanne says, "Hi all, here is a bracelet I made for my niece's wedding, her birthstone opal. That's best wishes."
Gorgeous.
That's beautiful, very similar to
the thing is that this is,
105.
for those of you who are just tuning in and you don't know what the Wall of Fame is, it's essentially your time to share where you are with your jewellery making, whether you're just getting started or whether you're advancing your techniques or finding a new technique. We want to see where you are and what you're up to, and within that, when you send in your photographs, give us a little bit of information about what you're making or why you've made it, and hopefully you may well today, oh yes, because it's Wednesday, you may well be credited with £100 or £50 to your jewellery. It's Thursday today. It's not Wednesday today.
Oh, it's not Wednesday, no.
Oh, you announced it yesterday. I'm sure it was. Are you sure it's not Wednesday? Has everybody else not got the date wrong? I think I'm right. I'm just going to put it out.
But that's what does happen on a Wednesday, doesn't it? Yeah, it does happen on.
Oh, I've confused myself. Are you sure it's not Wednesday today?
No, it's definitely Thursday, yes.
Oh, now that's messed
Wednesday
me.
Yesterday.
That's messed with my head today then. So, that happened yesterday, because obviously I was thinking Wednesday's today. Where's that day gone? Where's my 24 hours gone then? That's a bit worrying, isn't it? So anyway, every Wednesday we pull out the draw, and you can either get £100 or £50 credited to your account. The bad news is that it's not Wednesday today. The good news is it means that you've got plenty of time to get in your offerings for next Wednesday, which is only 6 days away, not 7 days away. Just 6 days time, you could be getting £100 or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. I think I need. Can we get a calendar out for me, because that's a bit worrying. I've lost a day somewhere. We've got Fiona with her entry. She says, I liked Mark's ring, and Mark's one of our guest designers, so decided to try macrame work. The ring was my first attempt at macrame, and I was pleased with how it turned out, so I decided to attempt a larger version as a bangle. The mother of pearl puffy coin was from one of the first strands I bought from JM. Thanks to all the Jewellery Maker designers for the inspiration they give, and that's Fiona in Norwich. Oh, congratulations,
well
Fiona.
Done. That's really
That's
good.
fantastic to get the matching combination.
Absolutely.
And it works really well. You've done a great job, and yes, inspired by Mark, one of our designers. For 110 you are. Good luck.
And this is number 104.
Nicely
which
displayed.
Is beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. And this is from Tracy in Southport. And Tracy says, hi all you lovely people at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a delicate pearl and peridot bracelet with sterling silver spacers and finished off with a sterling silver clasp. Keep up the good work you all do, as well as the wonderful bargains and inspirations. And we sure have had those today, Bob.
Yeah.
Best wishes and big hugs. Thank you, Tracy.
And I've got Jane, and she says, hello you lovely people at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry this week, the swan that was demonstrated by Alison Tarry. The week before last I sent a picture of the silver swan and said I was making a black one as well. Claire MacDonald was on that day, and she said I should send the black one when finished. Well, here they are together on a turntable with changing colour lights. Oh. I hope it is shown and that you like it. I love it, Jane.
Stunning,
congratulations. I love the fact that you've got the different changing lights, because the silver and the black are just playing with the light totally differently.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. 109
amazing.
You are. Yeah, congratulations.
And this is 103.
Pretty nuggets.
Pretty, yeah. Pretty pink. Why goes so well with it, doesn't it? Well, I think, no, it's rose gold.
Rose gold, yeah.
Hi everyone, this is from Celia in Porthcawl, and she says, hi everyone, I haven't made anything for ages, having been very busy and not really inspired, but I bought the rose gold wire bundle from JM last week and I haven't had it before. I just love it and couldn't wait to try it out. I use nugget pearls I've had for a long time and that gorgeous wire to make this necklace and earring set. I am so pleased with the end result. I haven't used 1.5 wire before, and although it's quite hard to work with to handle in the beginning, it makes perfect clasps. Hope you like it too, we do very much.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Fabulous. Congratulations. And you are 103.
103.
And I have Angela, and she says, this is a bubble bracelet and coordinated earrings made from shell beads, part of the bead scoop, and some lavender and pink crackle quartz and amethyst. Findings are from my stash. Good luck to all the Wall of Famers. And Angela, you are 108. Great colours coming together there for summertime. 108 you are.
And this is number 102, and this is from Lindsay. And which is really, really pretty, very delicate and very feminine, isn't it? Yeah. Hi to everyone at JM Towers. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. It's a simple bridal choker made with pearls and the sterling silver flex right 49 beading wire. The beading wire is so nice and to use and feels lovely. All the findings are sterling silver, and I added a little Tanzanite charm to hang from the back to symbolise new beginnings. Everything is bought from JM, as your prices and products are outstanding. I love watching the shows and getting so much inspired from all the designers. I will be making a bracelet and pearl earrings to match. Brilliant.
It's a good idea.
Thanks
I think that's
so much,
especially for that.
JM, for being my go-to jewellery maker supplier. Oh, bless. Hugs from Lindsay.
Thank you, Lindsay. And Lindsay, you're 102.
102.
And I've got Wendy, and she said that her entry is made from 0.8 and 0.4 wire, along with 2 shell pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. And she hopes we like it, and good luck to all. Yes, I have to say, great designs. I think at the moment, so much intricacy of wire work. Everybody's achieving such wonderful standards. And if you're just getting started into jewellery making, this is perhaps somewhere to aspire to. But wire work can be very basic and still create wonderful striking jewellery. So wherever you are in your journey, you know, wire work is something. 107. 107.
Another one's beautiful. Look,
another
wire
work design.
101, another wire work.
Yeah.
And this is from Graham. Well done, Graham, it's beautiful. Hi to all Jewellery Maker family. This is my entry this week, my first wire wrapped cab, blue tiger's eye and Kumahimo cord. Love making this. Hugs from Graham.
Often is the case when you enjoy making something, you can really tell because of the finish,
Beautiful.
And Cheryl in Grimsby obviously loved making hers as well, because this is her labradorite and champagne gold pendant. So they've made quite a lot of pendants with this wire, but don't know what to hang them in. Will you be getting any chains in the right now? Your website right now, if you go to jewellerymaker.com and type into the top box blue opal, will come up with a screen. We don't have a lot of blue opal, but what we do have is one page, and it is just one page of blue opal, right? And unfortunately, that's everything we have in our vaults. So I'd like to suggest that we've got lots and lots and lots of options, but we don't. But if I just show you there, I want you to just have a quick peek. That this is it. This is our, there you go, sky blue opal. Because that's the colour that we're looking at right now. Look at the information that we've got. We've got your shaded sky blue opal. Now look at the sky blue opal. This is at jewellerymaker.com. It's got a 5-star rating. Look at the prices. Can you see there? Purple opal, $17.95, $14.95, $12.95. But we're kind of wanting to research on the price and colour, right? And I want you to look at the size of those. Guys, click on that then. Let's click on the 80 carats. We've got nothing to we just need to do. I want to know the size of these. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous as well, aren't they? 9 mil? No, it says from 7 to 9 mil. 6 to 9, really? Okay, from 6 to 9 mil. And that is at £17.95. Well, this is for me 20 centimetres. What's it saying? 19 centimetres. Okay, so you're actually getting, I've just measured it, it's 20 centimetres of gemstones, but it says 19 centimetres. Now, right now, our website is offering you an opportunity to get the luxury of sky blue opal for $17.95. Now, can I just be absolutely clear? I'm not being negative to $17.95 because that price tag is right. That price tag is justifiable. That price tag makes sense. $17.95 is not a price tag that is wrong. That's the price tag that should be what we hold to. That's the price tag you should expect to pay for that quality of opal. That's the price you should be paying, and yet today 75 carats is $9.95. Unbeatable, undeniable opportunity. 7 to 8 millimeters. This is a 19 centimeter strand, of which we must be clear the strand that we had on our website was 80 carats, but it was of 18 centimeters. So you're gaining 1 centimeter on this strand, you're losing 5 carats, but in principle, essentially what you're getting is an incredible quality of, I mean, look, this is absolutely flying out. There's our website one right now. And again, I want to be absolutely clear. Look, that website is giving us a 5-star review at that price point. You know, we are getting 5 5-star reviews at that price point. There is no issue on our behalf that $17.95 is a great price tag. We've got people endorsing it at that price tag. But right here, right now, you've got the chance to get the luxury of that quality of luxury colour, sky blue opal, for $9.95. And that's what we're about today. We're kind of taking the principle of saying, let's just take this as a Bermuda Triangle day. Let's pretend that this hasn't existed outside of today, because I don't want you to come tomorrow and say, but Vix, can you do me some more sky blue opal at $9.95? I have to say the answer will be no, absolutely no. What I will say is that today is a bit of an anomaly. Today is one of those days where you just make the most of the deals that we've got, but you don't have the prerequisite of expecting these prices to be maintained outside of today. I certainly don't want you to come to me in a couple of days' time and suggest to me that I can do a price point like this for this quality of stone on a day-to-day basis. This is literally just a one-off, and I have been asked very specifically, and Scott is my manager, he has asked me very specifically to reiterate that one more time. We cannot guarantee these price points again. We won't say to you in 3 days' time, time, congratulations, we're going to do the same deal again on this, because I can't give you that guarantee. I can't give you that. What we do here with Jewellery Maker is we work in the moment. We give you the price that we can do today, and that's it. I can't maintain that. I can't say to you, don't worry, it's going to happen again next week. It's just not how we do it. We do buy these deals within a remit of opportunity, and you've just got to react and enjoy the deals when they come. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. I reckon I've probably got teens in quantity left. That's it. So if you do want to join us, I've got over 10 people on the phone lines. I've got 20 in the baskets, which means it will be a sellout deal. Who it goes to, well, that's just up to you if you check out your basket. So if you stay on the phone lines, we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Congratulations, Karina and Catherine. I've got Christine and Heather. Congratulations, Jean and Tina. You've definitely got yours. I've also got Marion and Byers in West Yorkshire, Louisiana, web buy. Congratulations to you as well. I've got Merseyside and Buckinghamshire, Oxfordshire and Hertfordshire. I've got Cambridgeshire and County Dublin as well. It is a busy, busy day, and it's going to get busier. Now, take on board the rounds. Ooh. Now, take on board the rondelles. Now, my rondelles that I'm wearing, and I have been wearing for the last hour with loads of people asking us, these are going to come your way in around about 25 minutes time or so. So not long for us to be able to bring you these. Now, what I do have to kind of sandwich our blue opal is the deal of the day. And that deal of the day, it has most definitely got our creative watchers excited. We've had a lot of people. Now, we have been promoting it, we have been advertising it, and if you've seen it, you will know why everybody's excited, because of this, right? Now, what's fascinating, and I'm going to quote unquote my lovely producer / manager, Scott, is he's gone, you're never going to guess the price tag. For the deal of the day, he's just, honestly, Scott's just said to me, yeah, but they're never going to guess the price tag. I think they will guess the price tag, Scott, because of it's going under £10. Got to keep watching to find out why Scott doesn't think you're going to guess the price tag. But you can't go higher though, yeah? You're not going to take me higher. Okay, that would be quite a surprise, wouldn't it? Before that though, how about sterling silver saver deal? They are so pretty. These are gorgeous. Oh, these are utterly gorgeous. Sterling silver tree branch charms. They are just delightful. Oh, hang on a minute. And they've got 5. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not even getting 1 at £5.95. You're going to get 5 sterling. That is a silver saver deal. And we have got some amazing silver saver deals happening in just an hour's time from 12 o'clock this afternoon. We will be bringing you our Freeview Fiesta showcase that includes some massive silver saver offers. And this is just a taster. This is just giving you that preview of just what that Fiesta Freeview showcase will be about in an hour's time. Sterling silver. I've never seen these before, but these are so cute. If I just hold them from here, then you can see you've got your hoop, and you've also got a bail as well. So you've got 3 different ways to connect and utilize these. That's really well considered designing, isn't it? And at that price point, when you consider what we're talking about, £1.20, yeah, £1.20 per charm, that really is a serious opportunity. And if you do want to join us today, first come, first served. Now I do have a beautiful Figaro chain coming up later on, and in the next hour, the Figaro chain, the Italian open link chain, if you get that Figaro chain and then you use these charms as additional charms that can drape, would just be perfect. Okay, we had triple figure quantity on those charms, but now we have 0 because it's sold out. We have lots and lots of treats just like that, just like that. So plenty of sterling silver saver deals coming your way within the next couple of hours. But we've got lots and lots that goes on here at Jewellery Maker, not just here live in the show, but also going on with our fantastic workshops. So if you want to know more about that, we're going to tell you, and then we're leading you into the unthinkable deal of the day. Mind-blowing deal of the day. Special treat, deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Okay, this is a big deal of the day opportunity. This is what Jewellery Maker is really all about. This is about giving you what I'd classify as almost trade quantity opportunities and true extreme savings. And I don't say the word lightly, but I do genuinely mean huge saving opportunity today. And I mean that because I know the price tag that we should be doing, but we're not actually doing the price tag that is anywhere near that deal. A combination offer that brings you so much potential in one deal. And that's the thing that I think we've got to get our heads around with this deal of the day today. It's the potential. It's not just that these have been designed for one purpose and then that's the only purpose we can utilize them for. It's the exact opposite. And in some ways, I think that's what makes this even more outstanding for me, is that we can truly make the most of this and go beyond the minimal of the design qualities that have been placed. And there is so much design that has been invested into this combination. And what I'm talking about is the combination of toggle clasps. Where do you begin? I think it's fair to say we begin with the detail, because every single one of these toggle clasps is decorative, is detailed, is unique. We've got different patterns, different sizes, different strengths, different weights, and different visual looks. And each one is going to work. And each one, and if I just keep on picking each one up, you'll see what I mean by individually noteworthy finishing touches. And the thing is, if we just want to base these, and let's just start at the very, very basics, the essence of this deal is toggle clasps. What are toggle clasps? Well, they're finishing touches to your jewellery. They're giving you that perfect way to end and complete your designs with style and with elegance. And I guess in some ways the nicest part about this bundle is that whatever your design, whatever the detail that you've already put into the jewellery that you've created, one of these clasps is going to finish off your design perfectly. Whether it be the beautiful antique bronze finish or whether it be the black finish, because you are going to get different finishes, whether it be contemporary or whether it's going to be a very twisted classic Italian style. Each one is going to be, that is a beautiful Baroque finish. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's what you'd call a really almost plaited like Baroque
Quite
detailing.
nautical chain, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
it's sort of, it's quite chunky as well, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
really,
they
really...
are, and every single one of them has had that consideration of design. For example, the T-bar here, where you have the flowers that finish off the edge there, and then you have every single one, and I say show you this final one just so you can see the different sizes. Every single toggle clasp is going to work as an individual addition. However, together they're even more impressive, because everything I've just shown you in the antique bronze, you double. And then you double again in the black as well. So in total, you are going to get 28 toggle clasps. Now that's 28 clasps, or alternatively, 14 pairs of cufflinks, 14 pairs of earrings, because I could take, for example, this beautiful drop here, and I've got myself a pair of earrings. I don't need the T-bar, but I just need the drop for the earrings. I mean, look at how classy that would be as a fantastic pair of drop earrings. That's the thing, is not only are we introducing you to the luxury of the toggle clasp, but we're also introducing to you the versatility of taking that clasp and making it something different. That's when it gets exciting. That's when this compartment, and you're going to get the presentation box as well, you're going to get the whole feature, the box and all 28 toggle clasps for one price tag. Now, I'm not surprised to say that almost 50 have been allocated before I even introduce the price tag, because the price tag we should be at, now see what I'm talking about here, today we should be holding the price tag at $17.95. $17.95. Now, before we realised that we'd scheduled an under £10 day, this was going to be set as our deal of the day. So $17.95 was the price tag of the deal of the day. Now this is when it gets absolutely ridiculously exciting. That's why we don't believe that you're going to guess the price tag, because we have had to negotiate with our buying team this next deal, because the deal that they were giving you, the deal that they secured for this bundle, was $17.95, and that was it. They did not schedule this bundle to go under £10. They didn't know that it was going to be an under £10 deal when they put in this deal of the day. Now obviously we have to pre-plan our deals of the day in advance, because the quantities we need for deal of the day are so substantial that we have to buy specifically for them. I mean, I'll tell you exactly that our buying team, they spend at least 2 or 3 of their days in the office trying to work out the deals of the day, because they have to be big quantities and they have to be bought specifically. This deal here should be $17.95. Our team said $17.95, but today, for your mega deal of the day, a £10 reduction to $7.95. That's 28 toggle clasps. That's potentially 14 pairs of earrings or 14 cufflinks that you're making. That is an amazing opportunity that you have here, because we have taken you to £7.95. I repeat, should have been $17.95. Fact. That's not us picking that price out of that is the price point that our merchandising team set for this toggle clasp offer before they realised it was in an under £10 day. Now obviously we hold to the fact that we're in an under £10 day, and instead of just going and sliding this under by $9.95, the deal of the day has got to be much more noteworthy than that. The deal of the day has to stand out. It's the deal of the day. The words say it in itself. It's not just a good deal, it's the deal of the day, and therefore we take £10 off that price point. That works out at what, 28p per toggle clasp?
They also look lovely asymmetric. You can wear the clasp at the side and put a jump ring on the one end and the other end, and have it on the side and have some feature from it.
Beautiful.
So there's so many different ways, as you said, that they can be used.
And the thing is that within that price tag, we haven't even really budgeted in for the presentation box. You get the box as well. I mean, you'd hand over what, £2-3 for the little storage box anyway, wouldn't you?
Oh yes, definitely.
I mean, when you consider that you're getting the box and also 28 toggle clasps for £7. Do you know? The other day, and I don't go shopping very often just because life doesn't allow. The other day, it just doesn't. The other day, I had to go and get some ribbon for my daughter's dance show. You know that she's done. I've told her about it, haven't I? Well, I went into this local, and it's not one of the big hobby and crafting shops in the warehouse style. It's a little bit of a. It's not, and it wasn't a very small
like
shop.
Like a haberdashery type.
Yes, exactly.
Ribbons
right. And they had a little shelf. Not so little actually, quite a decent sized shelf of storage. And if I'm thinking about it, I didn't see anything for less than a tenner.
Oh,
if I'm
no.
thinking about it now, of that type of, and it was haberdashery storage, it was jewellery making storage, it wasn't just your classic, Tupperware tubs. It was, and that's the point about these
and
kind of.
the lid, which is great, and it's a very secure
design fit
lid
for
on them.
purpose.
Yeah,
absolutely, it's really essential. Listen to this. Listen, and this is why it's fit for purpose. Because listen,
click.
Can you hear that click? Ready? That's what you need. You need to have that security so that once it's in place, that's where it's going to stay.
Yeah.
$7.95. And as I say, when I think about the storage that I was seeing in that hobby, well, it's actually more of a haberdashery shop. When I think about that, it was nowhere near this type of pricing, let alone for the box, let alone for 28 pieces. Now, we started with a really decent quantity. We have 300 to allocate. I'm now down to double figures. Oh my goodness me. If you do want to join us, we're in double figures already. The computer is catching up with us as fast as it can, but I have to say it's not going to catch up in any time soon. So if you do want to join us, the telephone number at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number. Now, If you're watching for the very first time and you want to know about jewellery making and you perhaps are thinking, well, what does a toggle clasp do for me? It does a lot of important essentials. It brings and finishes your jewellery together. It brings your bracelets or your neckline pieces together. But outside of that, it also can expand to being T-bars for cufflinks. It can create beautiful earrings. It can be fantastic pendants for the neckline. I've got a fantastic chain coming up later on, which this would go wonderfully well with. So you've got lots of versatility. A nice part about jewellery making is that just because you buy it as a toggle clasp doesn't mean to say you have to keep it as a toggle clasp, because the choice is yours how you want to work with it. And of course, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. And that will give you step-by-step instructions of how to create great looking jewellery. And the good thing is that it gives you inspiration. It gives you that sense of, oh look, there you go. It gives you that sense of how to utilise. And here on this, I've just opened up to one of the pages of the Get Started magazine. You can see there, it does give you the how to work and how to get started. And there's your page that introduces it to you. So you can see there, you've got plenty of chances to be supported to get started into jewellery making. And if you do want to get your free tutorial booklet or DVD, you just need to make one purchase with us. That's it, make one purchase and you get that free tutorial booklet and DVD, plus the Hub, which is our monthly magazine that comes out and gives you all of the info of what's happening. I've got messages on screen coming through there. I've got Margaret 5, she says, the box would cost that, everything else is a bonus. That's Margot in 5. Margaret, I think that's the same as well. I think $7.95 is a really decent price for a proper storage box like that with nice solid lid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 compartments. So it is going to just distribute your toggle clasps perfectly. Once you've used your toggle clasps, you could put all of your smaller findings in there as well, couldn't you? All of your little... And if you were going on holiday, Sheila was talking about that earlier on, wasn't she? And she was saying, well, I'm going on a holiday, so I take a nice my storage for my tools, but then this would be great for all of the smaller findings, and just one little pouch like this for all of your findings for a holiday would be ideal. You don't want to take too much away with you. Okay, we're in double figure quantity right now for $7.95. I have to congratulate you if you want to join me. Let me show you some more of these. Now, I think there's 4 or 5 different tech details. I'm thinking we've got nautical detail. I think we've got contemporary detail. I think we've got Baroque detail. I think we've got vintage. I think we've got twisted in both of these rope designs. And then I think we have the final decorative twist. And all of that, and as I say, the nicest thing about it is that all of these are detailed in different ways to create different aesthetics, different looks. And that's really important, isn't it, Sheila? Because once you've got a different clasp, it might actually inspire you to do something, then create something different.
Yeah. And also what I like about the clasps, they are so secure, so you know they're not going to come out. You know that they're safe once you're wearing them. But yeah, it does. I think that happens with a lot of jewellery. You sort of start something with maybe a finding or some of our sterling silver pieces, and it just leads you on to maybe a floral one. You'll do something, with flowers, and it's the same with those clasps there. You really do go on your own journey.
You do.
And I think what we don't see very often is the black, which that is ideal for your sort of Downton Abbey pieces, and because that's a very bronze sort of coppery colour. That's another thing that I like, and there's so many of them. And for $7.95, yeah.
And I think when we've only got double figures left, $7.95 is absolutely outstanding,
isn't it? It's a crazy
isn't it?
price, really, when you think, because how much they are individually, you would pay.
I love this new message that's just come in. Dad wanted a box like this for his tablets. Kenneth wants over £5 just for one row.
Yeah, exactly. Multifunctional, aren't they?
Isn't it just? Actually, and I know this is it, but my nana, we used to have exactly that. She had to take two lots, and you've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's perfect because it's seven compartments. So it's, if you had to have it and you had to set them out like that, that's perfect, isn't it? So you have one for each day. And I know that is something that my nana had to do, and we had to keep on top of it for her medication. It's not a bad idea at all to get the box just for that. And I think you're right.
Just the £7.95. It's just unthinkable, really, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, the deal is there. Congratulations to you. A feature offer. Now then, I want to put alongside the clasp with the opal, because while I've been wearing this opal, you may have noticed I have been wearing this opal, and just take a look first of all as I reveal the length. This is one of the longest opal lengths that I've ever seen of sky blue, because this is over 30 centimetres of sky blue opal. This is by far one of the longest lengths that I've ever done. You'll have noticed that I've been wearing this as a choker. That gives you an indication of the length of this strand, that you could actually make a choker from this one length. And of opal, that doesn't normally happen. Certainly of Peruvian qualities like this, you would not normally expect it. All I want to do, before we quickly move, I want to show you, actually I'm going to take that clasp here, and I'm just going to show you how well this is going to work with the deal of the day. Can you see there how well that is going to work? So if you're adding in, you might want to go for something a little bit smaller if you prefer. Or if you're going for the larger, let's go for the larger rondelles, and I'm going to take this size and I'm going to put this. What about that for the beach?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I love that.
Isn't it?
Yes.
For a beautiful, simple bracelet. The luxury that you can create, not just from the toggle clasps, but the toggle clasps are going to add that bonus. If you've got the deal of the day, it's now going to be an add it to your order. Everybody's been messaging in about this opal. I've been wearing it for about an hour and 20, and I can tell you, we have had so many people reacting. But this, it's going to be on and gone. So one of the longest lengths of sky blue opal that I've ever seen, and you know, I mustn't make you think that we see a lot of these types of gemstones, because we don't. You know, on our website right now, it's one page, and of that one page of blue opal, there is only 2 sky blue opals to choose from, and neither are under £10. If you do want to join us, this is such a turquoise blue. This is such a wonderful, I would say, tropical quality of opal. And we don't normally see that. In blue opal, we're expecting to see much more of a powder blue, much more of a baby blue, perhaps even a cyan blue, but we don't expect to see this grade of colour. We don't anticipate seeing it very often. So when we do, we just enjoy it, especially when it's a 30 centimetre strand. I've not seen this shade of blue in this level of length in one strand. And that strand, when I first saw it, I honestly thought that I'd been given 2 strands because of the length. I thought I was being given 2 strands when it was draped over the stand here, and it's not. It's one feature strand. 30 centimetres is a lot of this sky blue opal. Sky blue, ocean blue, I mean turquoise blue, you can name it all. Oceanic tendencies towards this tonal quality that truly is mesmeric. I think for me, this is one of our finest strands, from length, from potential creative jewellery to be made, and truly from the beauty of the colour. This is one of my all-time favourite blue opal strands. You know what I've realised? and I told you this was going to happen every so often, I forgot it was going to go under £10.
I know, yeah.
Every so often, I did say that this morning. I said we'll get to a point where we kind of suddenly go, you know, like you kind of you get that shock.
Just,
you know, when sometimes do you ever watch people on the bus and they do that?
I never, and then
Or on the train.
Yeah, on the train. Yeah, I know.
That's one of my favourite things. And when you see them, you can see like their eyes are going.
Oh, I know.
And my
my
children do that. My children do it. In fact, my little daughter had a little pop in her hand, and she literally just did that. And as she went to go to sleep, her head hit the cord, and she got the biggest shock. Oh, bless her. That's it. I just had that shock moment where I went, hang on a minute, this is going under £10.
Yeah.
This is going under £10. Okay, we need to do it right now. We need to do it now. Now, just to allocate at this precise moment, right, 150 have already been allocated, 150, and that's on the web. Telephone bidders, we've got a lot of web buyers who are getting involved sooner rather than later on this deal. They know the price tag. It's under 10, so you assume it's £9.95, right? Wrong. £8.95. That is why you can't afford to miss out on this. And I mean, you've seen it against the neckline. Let's triple buy.
Beautiful.
Oh, have you heard Sheila? She's giving you the instructions right now.
Yeah, I do. I mean, it's just so beautiful. It
For summer,
really
for a
is.
summer wristwear piece, you just can't get more perfect. Oh, I think I need this strand. Can I accidentally forget to put this back into the stock list and keep this strand for me? It is so summer.
Can we halve it?
Yes, we'll halve
Half
it. Half each, that's fine. You know, you take one half, I'll take the other half, and then let's see what we create. What would you do straight away? What would be your intentions, though?
I think I'd do some really, really delicate earrings, and then I might do a bracelet if I could get one where I would put, like the one we sold earlier that I probably won't get because it's sold out. I would put like a couple on there just to dangle, maybe 3, or maybe a jump ring. And
we do have some really special train coming up today.
There's so many in that strand, Vicky, that you need to try and use as many as you can. That is.
And if I just put that chain alongside it, I think you do get that reflection of the sun glistening off the ocean in terms of the shimmer and reflectivity of the silver. And then that. Now, I will just say, with this deal, we have got a very, very big quantity. One would presume that we won't sell out at this kind of quantity. But we will. We absolutely will. If you do want to join us, it is a go, go, go on this opportunity. It is already, gosh, well and truly half quantity, if not 2/3 of the quantity allocated. 200 already allocated, which leaves me with just over 100 left. So still the time for you to join us. And if you're watching and this is your first purchase, what a way to introduce genuine gemstones to your jewellery making. Because if you are getting started, and I will just say it is this simple, all you need to do, restrand, put it onto some simple beading wire, add in the toggle clasp or a simple clasp, and hey presto, you've got yourself a feature bracelet. That's it. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that, because the gemstones are so quality driven, they aesthetically tick. Actually, you don't need to make it elaborate, do you?
And if you bought the strand earlier on of those beautiful faceted drops, the quartz
drops
ones, they would look stunning with that as well.
I mean, actually, there's been so many treats today that have matched alongside this strand.
Whatever you bought today, you've got an amazing, amazing bargain, really.
Now, Sheila, a lot of people have responded to your multi-purchase demand. I just
think it's an opportunity not to be missed. And
well, Brenda, you've got yours, your multi-bought. Lorraine's multi-bought. Congratulations. Priscilla multi-buying. I've got buyers in the West Midlands and in Tyne and Wear multi-buying. Mary's in Cambridgeshire multi-buying. Collectors in Glamorgan. Pamela's multi-bought in Derbyshire. Congratulations. Maureen in Renfredshire's multi-bought as well. I've got 40 buyers who haven't checked out their baskets yet. 40 buyers who haven't yet checked out their basket. And that means of those 40, if you're multi-buying and you're buying two, that means 80 could be allocated within a split second. That's how simple it is. Because if you are joining us on the web, now I do have brand new buyers joining us today. And if you are a brand new buyer, I think the interesting thing for me, Sheila, with a gem strand like this is that you can instantly see it in your collection.
Yes.
You can instantly see it on your wrist or on the neckline. It's one of those stones that you can instantly respond to. So as a jewellery designer and a jewellery maker just getting started, this is a strand that'll lend itself to very simple jewellery, and that's what we need to get. I mean, especially for somebody like me, where I am still, you know, a couple of 3 years of jewellery making now, I'm still very basic. I'm probably as basic as you get, and I don't mind that. I don't need to advance because I like the jewellery that I make, because I like very simple jewellery. So all I do with this as a very, very simple way is restrand. I'd restrand to make a bracelet. I might create a little drop pair of earrings there because you've got that cascading graduated size. And hey presto, you've got yourself a luxury suite of jewellery.
And what really looks lovely on a necklace is take a couple of those, do a chain link and pop it on the back, just the back of your necklace as well. You know, if you've got a bit of a dress that's low backed. All these little touches, and they're just ideal for doing
Sheila,
that. What?
Sheila, look at the text message. Give it to Sheila
as a challenge, and
we could both have a bracelet. This is live television, everyone. Live television. I've got an idea. What about giving this to you, Sheila, as a challenge?
Yeah.
And then you could do whatever you want to do. If I just tell you that my wrist is around about a 6.5 inch, just roughly.
You haven't got the chain as well, have you?
I could give you anything you want, Sheila. I could give you that for anything you need. Anything you need, Sheila.
Hand it on over then.
Excellent. Let me just check my wrist size.
Okay.
I'm just checking. In fact, I'll do it on this, Sheila. Right, Sheila, my wrist, it's 6.5 inch, Sheila.
Okay.
Obviously, this is just based on a random challenge that we're giving you, Sheila.
Right.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But in that random challenge,
what would you like with it?
I'd really like a 6.5 inch bracelet.
With silver or?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Okay.
To whoever just messaged in, cheers.
Fabulous. Here we go.
Sheila, rest of it you could do whatever you want with. But that bracelet, you've got around about an hour and a bit.
What a gorgeous colour for bridesmaids as well.
Oh, look at your bridal posse.
Yes.
The bridal posse are back in. Double figure quantity available now if you do want to join us. The quantity is still trying to catch up with the quantity that we have. We've gone from 300 and something to now 121, but I have to say that we're still not there. We still have, we're definitely in double figure quantity now. So how about, here's an idea with the challenge. Let's just make it even more of a challenge.
Right.
Let's just twist it up a bit.
Would you like chain link or do you want it complete?
No, I just want a nice one bracelet there. With the remainder,
okay. A pair of earrings?
This is for you.
Oh, right.
I would like you to make yourself something that you absolutely know you're going to wear when you go on, because you said you're going on holiday, right? Make something for you that you want to wear.
Oh.
I'll buy this strand. Right, look at this big spender here. I'll buy this strand. So I'll pay for this one for you, Sheila.
Oh,
but this is your holiday gift, and I'm buying the strand.
I'll give you the bracelet.
Perfect. This is great trade-off, isn't it? I'm happy with that.
I like this. This is
£8.95 is all you pay. And I think it is worthy of saying that if you do want the chain that I've just shown you, it's going to be an add it to your order deal, of course. One postage and packaging for the whole day. That is one P&P, £2.95. Now, just to be clear, for those of you who are watching, £2.95, you only pay it once for the whole day. And I'm explaining this over and over because days like today, we have a lot of people who will tune in for the very first time and go, oh, under £10 day. And hopefully we might introduce ourselves to you. And if we are, well, first of all, let me introduce the fact that you do only pay one postage and packaging for the whole day. And it doesn't matter how many things things that you buy within the day. It actually means that the bigger the parcel, it doesn't matter. £2.95 is all you pay. Good news on top of that is also that you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which gives you the freedom of choice. If it's not right, you can send it back. Your money goes back into your account without question. I would suggest today, with the boundaries and of course with we're pushing ourselves, especially with deals like that one, to go under £10. We know that you're not going to return. Our returns policy is there just for safety, but if you need to use it, I don't think you will today though. Good news is that on top of everything else, we also offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD to introduce you to Jewellery Maker, to support and be part of your journey. We'll tell you all about it right now.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I didn't want to have red lips today. I'm just going to share this with you right now. I didn't want to have red lips today, right? But I went to put my lipstick on just as we came to air this morning, and I'd picked up the wrong lipstick. So I'm all red-lipped and everything, and I've just put my red lipstick on, but I don't have a mirror. Because I don't have a mirror, I have a feeling that I might have made my lips look a bit like that now.
No, you're okay. You're fine.
Does it look all right? With red lipstick, you have to be really careful.
Before you did that.
You have to be really careful with red lipstick, and I don't have a mirror. So anyway, if my lips suddenly start doing this, just let me know. If you don't mind messaging in, I'd be grateful.
Start to drop,
I'd be very grateful. Now, we have what? Okay. We have got some big deals to look forward to. Let me just catch this. Because today I have got chain like this going under £10. It is a metre of chain coming your way today. So this is happening, but not yet. We also have Italian Figaro chain coming up. That's happening in our Silver Saver showcase, and that is happening in our Fiesta Freeview hour from 12 o'clock today. That's to look forward to. However, what we haven't yet got and what we don't have is gold plated, which is exactly what we are bringing you on 925 sterling silver. Oh yeah, we are bringing you here the perfect length from a 16 to an 18-inch drop within your gold-plated sterling silver anchor link. Now the anchor link is essentially links like this, and when they link like this, they're one of the most solid links. They are tight and they are secure, and they create strength, which means if you're adding a pendant, if you're adding in a drop, the good news is that it'll take that drop, it'll take that strength. What you have is not only a 16-inch, but let me just rotate it round. You also have a 2-inch extender. So your 16-inch is to the minimum, your 18-inch is to the maximum, and it's with a lovely bought ring clasp that you finish it off with as well. Strong quality finish that you get. Sterling silver and solid gold finishing as well. So you've got your gold finish. It's not gold paint, it's solid gold finishing, which is your plating over the top. And because it's plating, we know that it has to sit with a certain micron level. Now microns are the layers and the thickness of the gold plating, and we give you the quality finish. Now the reason that this is already flying out is because we have not seen many of these chains before. In fact, I think I'm right in saying that this is one of our brand new launch offers. This is one of our brand new chains that we've only had in the vaults for just a matter of seconds. Now, see what I mean by linking? Hold it there, and you'll see the strength of this. And it almost is reminiscent to that of a snake chain. Can you see there? Can you see how you've got that really tight interlocking quality? And that creates a snake chain like quality. It becomes really movable. It becomes incredibly liquid like qualities of light reaction. And your gold plated creates that liquid gold effect in this sterling silver quality. So you're getting a 3.5 gram sterling silver setting, but then you have that beautiful micron, and the microns are thick layers of gold to finish off the quality of this look. And it is quality, and it is a very, very special opportunity, because you know what kind of day we're in, you know what kind of price bracket we have to sit in. These do not standardly see, we just do not see these chains. I was about to say we don't see them under £10, and actually the computer has made Scott, my producer, bring in the price tag that it should be first. The price you should be paying today. It is, I mean, I think really in principle you probably were expecting this to be a $9.95 deal. If we were going to drop, we were going to drop to $9.95. It is a go, go, go. Sue, Patricia, Rosalind, congratulations to you. Colette, I've got Hayley, I've got Carol, congratulations to you. Plenty of people joining us on those phone lines. Web buyers, you need to react. I think the nicest part is this is one of the first times we've managed to achieve the gold finish. We've seen lots of lovely silver pieces at the moment, but this is the gold finish, and that gold quality. Of course, if you've got any of your gold pendants, if you've got any of your gold decorative pendants that you've been established in your wire work, etc., and perhaps you have been waiting for that perfect gold chain to finish, well, you have got it right now. And just look at how liquid-like it sits against the skin, how wonderfully well it just wraps and really does run against the skin. And what's nice about this chain is the quality of the look is matched by the quality of the feel. 100 already allocated. Now that gives you an indication of how busy we are today. Within a matter of seconds of the price coming in, we have 100 allocated. No surprise that it's first come first served on this, as we always do hold it to. You want it and you do want to join us on these deals. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. It is 0800 644 655 that you need to process your call via our fantastic call centre. It is a UK-based call centre, and if you have any questions, many of our call centre operatives are also GIA accredited, which are the Gemological Institute of America accredited jewellery professionals. So if you've got any questions to ask, they'll certainly do their best to answer. And if they don't know the answer, they find the answer. A bit like myself, I'm one of those that if I don't know the answer, I then want to know the answer, and so they will make sure that they find the answer out for you. So lovely to know that you're getting through to such a great customer service team. And I think in some ways the reason that we have so many people who come back to us time and time again is not just the great prices that we're doing, but also hopefully the great customer service that we provide. And one of the great things is that once you've got the great detail of the great price tags and a fantastic service, hopefully you'll give us a great FIFO result as well. And our FIFO result, I think I'm right in saying we are a gold merchant because of our FIFO results. Now FIFO is where you get to, once you've made your purchase, we ask you to review us, and FIFO is essentially the review site that utilises the information and then gives us our gold merchant certificate, which basically says that we are a high graded retailer for great customer service and great product opportunities. So if you do want to give us a review, we're incredibly grateful to do so, and we would love to hear from you and let us know what you think of. Now, if you do want to join us on this deal, it's £8.95 for your solid sterling silver gold plated finish, and that gold is just like liquid running against the skin because of those tight links of the anchor combination, and that the anchor link is incredibly solid. So again, the durability to work alongside any of your other pieces that you've already made. Perhaps you've created a pendant with the gold wire. Perhaps you're creating right now something that you've needed to have that final flourish of a liquid gold chain. Well, perhaps you've already got in your collection, perhaps you've already got pendants that have already pre-purchased and you just need a chain to finish it off. Well, all of that and more is here for the taking. £8.95 is already paid. Most of the people I'm looking at within this deal have multi-purchased. I mean, if I read off 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, its majority is 2, but 3s and 4s are coming through as well. Priscilla's bought 4. Congratulations, Caroline in Pembrokeshire. You've bought 2. Rita's bought 2. I've got Lynn in Yorkshire who's just bought 3. Congratulations on the phone lines. Deborah, you've got yours. Karen in Wrexham. Congratulations. Angela in Hampshire. Quantity is allocating at quite a pace, so if you do want to get this gold chain. Sheila, I think in some ways, when you see a chain like this, there is a sense of there's so much versatility, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely. And I think for that price, you just can't go far, really, can you? And I mean, you can actually go into the chains and sort of link them and do some chain links as well.
And I think really when you've got a chain that is already the foundations to your design,
you only need to put something on the bottom, really, or you can even double it up depending on the length of it. But and I think chains are really expensive elsewhere.
Yep.
So,
and the thing is that you can price research. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can price research to see.
Absolutely.
And you know, if it's not the right price tag for you, send it back, and your money goes back into your account. And that's one of the things that we do encourage. We always encourage price researching. We want you to know that you've definitely got the best deal that we could do. I think it's fair to say that if you've got the luxury of a gold finish, you may well want to add the luxury of emerald alongside. Gold and emeralds. I mean, that is the combination, isn't it? It has just got that beautiful richness of colour emerald that works alongside golden qualities perfected in this design. Sorry, I've got something in my eye, I do apologise. You have here, for me, the contrast, but then the unification of this combination. And you could create a wonderful pendant or cluster tassel design with the emerald that then lends itself to the gold chain. Now then, this emerald is another one of those strands that makes you go, what? When you hold it out.
twice the size, isn't it, really?
Of what you would expect it to be.
Normally, yeah.
It is actually, what are we classifying this as? Okay, 41 is what I've actually got here. And we always work on the minimum. We never work on the maximum. We'll always work on the minimum length. And if I just say to you, I am working from the very tip of the first stone to the very tip, I am over 41 centimetres on this strand. I mean, that just gives you an indication. And we're essentially giving you, in this strand, we're giving you an extra 4 centimetres for free of emerald. I mean, if you think about what 4 centimetres of emerald is, that's essentially one of the most prized precious gemstones. That could be a pair of earrings that we're giving you the potential to be able to make for free, just because we always work on a minimum length and not on the maximum of a length. It's insatiable, really, isn't it? A feature size and a wonderful palette of colour. You've got here a spectrum of mint tones, you've got pastel tones, you've got full forest tones, you've got a real mix of textures. And what's lovely is this is totally unique in terms of every strand will have its own individual palette of colouring. And I guess in some ways what's wonderful as well is that you've got this high grade sheen. The polished finished is so radiant. It really does maximise on all of those colour qualities that are naturally established inside the gemstone. And just to show you, sorry if I've just got my microphone if you heard a big little clatter there, but I just wanted to show you up against the neckline. Isn't that lush? Against the skin you can really see those different colours, from the darker forest greens to the much lighter fresh minty tones. This is an absolute sensation. If you do want to join us on this deal, don't forget, for this length we're going under £10. For this length we're going under £10. Oh, and then some. £8.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, £8.95 is all you pay. It is a go, go, go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Jewellerymaker.com is where you can just Now that was a sneaky, sneaky deal there. Oh, Scott, who is obviously manager Scott, who's in the hot seat giving you these prices. He's not just a classic producer, but Scott is our manager. And with that in mind, you've just done a little bit of management tweaking there now, haven't you? He was tweaking. I tell you what, that is tweaking seriously to the benefit of your good self. Because if you're watching right now, you are about to get 120 carats. The length of this strand is what I find fascinating. 37 centimetres guaranteed, but actually could be up to and over 40 centimetres for just $6.95. And as I say, totally comfortable. But saying to you that I'm looking at over 41 centimetres on the strand that I have. Massive congratulations. I've got a lot of people who are now multiplying. Oh, imagine an emerald lariat necklace.
Gold, yeah, with the gold links in between.
Perfect.
Very, very regal.
And I think in some ways for $6.95 you buy 2 strands and really that is, you don't even need to add in chain or links, do you?
No.
I mean, you could just create a full 360 of emerald. You could do
£14.
For,
crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
Exactly, for £14.
Probably with some earrings as well.
I mean, how many bracelets would you be able to make? 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, yeah, 2.5. I'm reckoning. Okay, so let's say you're going to make 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings. Because you could, if you wanted to, you could actually take the larger of the stones and you might actually want to make a nice feature ring. You could do that, couldn't you? So how many emerald rings are you going to make? How many emerald rings could you make?
Oh, wouldn't that be fabulous?
For £6.95. Just taking a look at that opportunity. If you do want to join us, now is your time to do so, and it is first come first served on this. Absolutely spectacular low price. We were at $8.95. We were already under £10, so we were quite happy with that. But actually, we've now gone to $6.95. If you do want to join us, phenomenal quality. And as I say, at this price tag, buy 2 and make a big lariat necklace. You could do a full featured lariat necklace. Janet, Nigel, Brenda, Marilyn, Shirley, Pam, Christine, Susan, Diane, Debbie, Nadine, you've got yours. Such a popular deal, this one, and rightly so. When you consider this is an enviable luxury of a gemstone based on its addition.
Added, yeah, absolutely.
I love this. Oh, and I love the price tag. Buy 2. Don't even question it. Buy 2 at this price tag. You're still under £10 if you buy 2. But just to give you some kind of indication of size of this on the wrist, how well it's going to sit. Okay, let me show you against the ear as well. What about those?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I like them.
And me.
We've got everybody giving us the nod of approval. I've come up with a good idea there. Oh yes, well done me. That's my creativity for the week done. Congratulations me. £4.95. Stop. I've had another creative moment. 2 in a matter of a minute. That needs to be a ring. That needs to be a ring. You just have to make this into a ring. That looks
stunning, isn't it? Really is.
Would you agree? The versatility of this charm, it can lend itself. Don't buy one of these charms. You will kick yourself if you buy one of these charms. If you buy 2, you probably are still going to kick yourself and think, why didn't I buy 4 or 5? You could get a full suite. You need 1 for the ring, 1 for the bracelet, 2 for the earrings, and 1 for the neckline. Buy 5. Trust me,
Well,
for under for £25,
yeah,
the full suite of sterling silver detail like that, you are gonna so enjoy that. You are gonna really enjoy this opportunity. £4.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at jewellerymaker.com. It is a treat and a half of an opportunity. And right, everybody's asking me about the chain that I showed earlier on. The reason that this this is going to be on and gone is because the price tag is so formidably low. Now, if you do want to create something as simple as a chain that sits like, hang on, like this, how cool is that going to look? That is going to look so funky against the you need to put probably a little jump ring in, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do a jump ring just so it'll hold it like so against there. But you can see the size of this charm is going to lend itself to being a perfect piece for elongated chain neckline looks, elongated midriff designs, as well as up against the neckline. Right, this chain, of course it's $9.95, we're in a $9.95. I keep on forgetting for a metre, just around it. I know I keep on forgetting that we're in a £10. You're getting a whole metre. A whole metre. That feels like longer than a metre. Oh my gosh, it is longer than a metre. Look at that.
Oh my word.
Look, I don't know whether you can see it, right? But if I show you that's me right at the very end, right? And this is our metre long, and the metre length is here. That's where the actual metre length finishes, right? But then if I show you, that then extends. Let me go back on it. Another 8 centimetres. It's another 8 centimetres. I mean, that's not just a little bit more now, is it? And obviously that's just this, but whatever price tag you get for this, you're getting more than I think you would expect. $9.95, huge congratulations. It is your Rolo chain. I'm wondering if I can drape this so I can show you how much you're getting, because actually this goes on and on and on and on. And when you consider that you could be making multiple bracelets, you could be making beautiful detail for elongated lariat style necklaces to the midriff, you've got the chance. This is going to be another sellout deal. It's going to be on and gone, a full metre of your Rolo chain. Perfect to add in charms, etc., because the Rolo link allows that. If you do love the detail of having open links, we've got more where this comes from straight after the break, because we're going into our Silver Saver mega deal hour. We have our Freeview Fiesta. Am I allowed to show them the Freeview Fiesta? Right, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you pearls like you may never have seen them before. I'm about to show you something special, because this is one element of our Freeview Fiesta. It is forest green pearls. Forest green pearls, and I'm going to give you silver as well as an under £10 deal. It is our Freeview Fiesta. It's straight after the break. You can't go anywhere. Plenty more deals to look forward to, plenty more treats in store, and everything under £10 guaranteed.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The lovely Sheila has made me not just my gorgeous bracelet, but she's also made me some matching earrings to go with. How pretty is this combo? Look at that. I'll hold up my bracelet as well. Isn't that gorgeous? That opal is just...
It is stunning, isn't it? It really is.
Absolutely exquisite. Can I just say, is there anybody like me? I'm trying to put this earring in because I've already got an earring in.
I noticed something had fallen
I've
off.
still got an earring in.
There you go.
What am I like?
You caught it with your hair. Let me fix that. There you go.
Thanks, Sheila. I'm just going to wear these anyway.
Wear those, yeah.
Right. Okay, that gorgeous opal. Let me hold it again. Look at that. Look at that combination. Absolutely stunning colour. £8.95 for the full 30cm strand. Utterly tropical turquoise. Oceanic perfection. And you have those beautiful earrings as well that Sheila's managed. And look, Sheila's only used 3. That's it. 3 to create that drop. And yet they work so beautifully together. £8.95. Fantastic deal there. If you do want to join us on that, it's last of stock. I mean, it is very limited availability of that sky blue opal. Before that, though, taking that on board, great price tag, we're about to really crank it up one more time. You'd think to yourself you can't crank it up anymore, but we can. We really, really can. Because I'm about to introduce to you, first of all, a colour of pearl I genuinely can't remember ever seeing before. I really am utterly delighted by the seduction and the richness and the truly intense quality of this pearl. This is a very different type of a strand to what we have normally brought to you from our pearl deals. You have got here a real forest quality, that sense of richness, dark and truly mesmerizing intensity of quality. You have there, for me, a wonderful, a dramatic potential from this strand. And the size of these pearls are instantly going to make a difference to you, because the size of these pearls are 8 by 6. So they have that perfect balance, not too big to be overbearing, but nor are they too small to be anything other than striking. And if you did get the emerald earlier on, congratulations. If you missed out on the emerald, I've got another very special strand of emerald, and I've put them alongside. What? Oh, that is just amazing. Oh my goodness me. Okay, already I need to just get a wriggle on this deal because I've already got it. I've just got, the screen's just heaving. Frances Rose, congratulations to you. Oh look, Frances and Rose have come in, but that's my daughter's name, Frances Rose.
Aww.
And Frances is from Devon and Rose is called is from Stirlingshire, and Frances and Rose came in back to back, and so that just made me think of my little girl, my little daughter, Frankie, as she's known to her family. Although the other day, this is funny, my son started, he's 5, right, and obviously when he needs to be just pulled into line, you know, I'll always call him Zachary James. His name's Zach, but it's called Zachary James. And the other day he was telling Frankie off, right, because she was playing with his toys, and he went, "Frances Rose, stop that!" And I thought, oh, I wonder where he's got that from. That'll be me. So Frances and Rose, congratulations to you. You're already in the deal. Now, if I was just offering this Fiesta Freeview deal at under £10 for the pearls, I'm thinking you'd be pretty thrilled with us, right? Yes. Now again, our merchandising team created this deal to go to $14.95. Now, they did not realise that this was a £10 deal when they created it. The principle of this is that, in all honesty, $14.95 is already lower than we need to be. We could easily hold closer to £20. But you know what kind of day we're in, you know what kind of mood we're in, you know what's boundaries about to be broken. Yes, exactly. You are getting your ultimate rich forest green pearls, a colour that I just have not seen, and a texture that I've not seen from pearls before. Size-wise, that just marries this the sumptuous colours, and they are maximising. And I'm saying the word, I had 300, because right now I can tell you the quantities are just flying out. 150 allocated within a matter of a minute and a half. That's how busy it is. You can see there, Erica, Leah, congratulations to you. Marion, Margaret's in County Durham. Colette's there, congratulations in County Cork. I've got Catherine and Sandra in Cheshire. June's there in Pembrokeshire. Congratulations to everybody who's got a phone in their hands. Keep it there. Can you see the W's? W stand for web buyers, T stand for phone bidders. So you can see that I've got a really good mix now of phone bidders and web buys coming through. The phone number that you're dialing is a toll-free free phone number. So essentially, you're just investing your time, not your money. Oh, by the way, see this price tag of $9.95, and I've shown you the pearls. That's not all you're getting. Oh, no. That's why this is not just a great deal. It's a Freeview Fiesta deal. Arriba, because we are about to bring you an amazing additional offer. Now this in the break was exactly what Sheila said. I loved those pearls. I'd put them with a little silver spacer beads. Sheila did not know that.
There you go.
The Fiesta Freeview deal comes with sterling silver spacer beads. You get what exactly the designer is suggesting you are getting in this deal. But look at the price tag. It's $9.95, not just for the pearls, but for the beads as well. Ka-chinga! Yes,
Well
you are
done,
quids
Scott.
in.
He's so good,
Absolutely
isn't he?
quids in. Only one word to this. Super. Oh no! Don't even make me do that. Priscilla, is that meant to be supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
That's very good, actually. I think the spelling might be absolutely spot on.
Yeah. I couldn't even start to try and spell it.
neither
So Priscilla, that's brilliant. It is absolutely quite right to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious deals there. So you've got your perfect detailed, it's called almost a seed bead size of your sterling silver. And they are 2mm, and because they are 2mm, let's see if I can put them on there. See if I can, there you go. You can see they're perfect to facilitate detail, to give yourself the chance to combine. It's funny. I looked like I had black fur on my fingers there, but it wasn't. It's from the desk there. You can see just so I can give you a close-up, a great size for the drill hole. For such a small seed bead, you actually still have a really good size drill hole. That's really important, isn't it, Sheila?
It is, because you can actually put 3 threads through it, you see, especially the beading thread. And I would imagine the pearls have got a really, really big hole as well. So it enables you to do some weaving with it.
All gone. The Fiesta Freeview is now all gone. I mean, they're just on and gone. Congratulations, Freeview Fiesta. But you'd think that's where we stop, because the deal was pretty much as good as it gets. Guess what? That's not where we stop. That is not where we stop. I am about to bring you and add it to your order. Now, please, pretty please, don't just buy this without getting this. Trust me, together, that it's like ant and deck. You don't want to see them separate. You don't want, I mean, how wrong would that be if you actually met ant without deck? You'd feel slightly perturbed, wouldn't you? You'd feel robbed.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you would. You'd be like, excuse me, don't even go there walking by yourself. Go walking with your friend, because they belong together. That is the circumstance here. That is exactly what you have here. Please do not buy the Fiesta Freeview deal without getting the emerald to match. Pretty please understand that together they have to be. They are, and I like that you've said that, Sheila, because it's not just me saying this is a must, isn't it?
It's pure perfection, really. And if you, and with those silver spaces, absolutely, you can make the most stunning jewellery for, how much is that altogether?
Well, under £20.
Yeah, there you go.
Under £20 for the whole combination of emerald, pearls and sterling silver. I mean, it's indulgent.
And if you've got some of those at home, or look on the website to see if we've got some of the gold as well, you can even mix. You could have a section of ladder weave with the silver, then the emerald and the pearl, and then you could have a section of gold, do a ladder weave, and then a section of... It looks absolutely stunning.
And you know the midnight pearls that we had earlier on, those beautiful midnight pearls. And if you saw the very beginning of the show, and it was the very beginning of the first hour of the show, we did some beautiful midnight pearls. If you wanted to perhaps add in another texture to create an almost petroleum-like quality, this would be another way to add. But for me, the essential, the thing that you can't, you just simply can't do, is not buy this strand of emerald to work with that last deal, because the pearls and the emerald, they just marry together in utter perfection. Absolute
perfect match,
perfection. And for us, this is going to be a first come first served deal. I'll take away the pearls now because they are all allocated. Hundreds allocated in a matter of seconds. Now we must implore to you that you don't miss out on this huge strand of emerald. And these are some of our biggest emeralds sitting here, because we're going up to 8 by 4 millimeters. And your price tag, well, there you go. Add it to your order. Of course, with one postage and packing that you pay for the whole day, you can add as many times as you like on that postage and packing for just £2.95. This is now, make the most of these huge deal offers. Make the most of these opportunities. We are looking here at a wonderful arrangement of size and shape. I think really, because they're going from the larger to the smaller, you really do have, okay, I've got 70 people who are going to allocate within the next probably 30 seconds or so. Now, quantity wise, there's probably not going to be enough to go around on the emerald, but that's because if you've got the pearls, you need the emerald. And I do think that that's absolutely essential. However, I might want to add one more extra detail as well, and that's with the silver chain. Now, this is the Figaro chain we've been talking about all day, and we've been talking about it because we've been talking about charm bracelets and charm details, and the Figaro chain will always lend itself to that because it's got the wider feature link to give yourself the chance to add. So if you are going to work with the pearls and the emerald, you may also want to just add in the silver chain as well, just to bring it all together, just to create that sumptuous finish of luxury, of course, with those silver spacer beads. That just brings you an altogether unique look. Whoops, come back. You've got there a detail and a half from this combination. Huge congratulations if you're watching today. I'm sure there's been a lot of people who have phoned in sick, who have decided not to go to work today just to make sure that they don't miss out on these deals. And I don't think we've disappointed you. I don't think we've disappointed you at all. The full length of that Figaro chain is coming your way within the next 45 minutes. Because this next 45 minutes is going to be a treat for those of you who want your silver saver deals. Now, pretty much every hour so far, I have given you at least one, if not two, silver saver deals to give you an aperitif, to give you a taster of what this next hour is all about, because the silver deals are going to come at you thick and fast, and they are going to be saver deals all the way. And every deal under £10. That's because that's exactly what's happening all day today here on Jewellery Maker. Congratulations if you did get that luxury emerald. Now, just thinking about this emerald as a bracelet, if I held it like this, hang on, I'm just going to tighten it up a little bit because I want to show you that continual. If you had this as a bracelet, and it is going to make a full 360 bracelet, so if we did that like so, how would you want to finish it? Classy clasp?
I would, yes, and I would also put maybe a little gold drop off another emerald in the middle.
Would you do a little detail?
Just a little detail. Yeah.
But you'd want a fancy clasp.
Yeah, you would.
A finishing touch.
You do.
You'd want
Absolutely.
a luxury clasp. It's emerald, it deserves. Sheila, this clasp is gorgeous. This clasp is perfect.
Oh wow, perfect, absolutely. I haven't
And if
seen
you're
that
making a
before.
really strong, and this is it would be quite an indulgent bracelet,
yeah.
you kind of need to have a strong, sturdy clasp, and this is just that.
And because you've got emerald, you really wouldn't want to lose the emeralds, would you? So you want it to be.
Sheila, it's 5.8 grams of silver
It's
in a
huge.
clasp.
It's huge.
I mean, just to give you a perspective, the snake chain we did earlier on, the sterling silver snake chain we did earlier on was 6 grams of silver. That was a full chain. And that was 6 grams of silver. Now, you've got a box clasp that is 5.8, so it's 0.2 grams off that type of amount of silver. I mean, that's incredible. Utterly incredible. Now the box clasp itself, it's just a pincer release, and of course the quality of the sterling silver gives you that freedom of flexibility. If I just show you there, simple clasp, but really structural, really strong. One simple click and it's in place, and you know that's where it's going to stay. And you have got that strength of design to really facilitate your bold statement jewellery. I mean, I'd be inclined to even use this as part of my front design rather than hiding it away, because it is so much of an asset. It is so much of a luxury element to your jewellery designs. 5.8 grams of solid sterling silver in a clasp. That's a lot. I mean, that's almost double, if not triple, what I'd normally be comfortable with offering you. It is a lot. But again, we're under £10, aren't we? Again, we have to remember this is an under £10 day. It has to be. It has to be one of the most luxurious of our clasps. And your price tag, we should not be under £10 on this clasp for this amount of silver. We should not be doing this clasp in this hour. In fact, in this day, we should not be doing that for you, but we are. I've just shown you the 925 stamps so you can see that it's the real deal all the way with us. And if you do want to buy sterling silver elsewhere, you must ensure that you know you're buying from an appropriate dealer, because if they suggest it's sterling silver, you want to know that it's 925. That's 92.5%. There are places at the moment, and we found we know that there's a lot of places out there that suggest that they are working with sterling silver, but then when you actually look at the ratio of how much pure silver you're getting, it's not actually sterling silver percentages. The only reason that you can call a sterling silver item sterling silver is if it's got 92.5% pure silver. That's the compound of silver that then works with copper to give it its strength and its luxury. But there are places out there that will claim sterling silver but don't give you that ratio, that amount of silver. Therefore, it's not really sterling silver. We want to give you the real deal. Buy from the right places. That's Jewellery Maker. Come to us to make sure you get that quality. And you can see the quality. Do you know that silver is the most reflective metal in the world? Do you also know that silver is what created mirrors that we use in our bathrooms? Silver was what started the utilisation, and indeed they still slice silver to use it as part of the reflection on a mirror. That's how reflective it is. That's how important silver is, not just for the luxury of jewellery, but actually in the practicalities of reflections. And you can see that because of the wide expanse, because there's such a lot of silver, because it is so open, that you do see that true quality of reflectivity. £9.95 is all you pay. Julia, Pauline, congratulations to you. Sandra, multi-buying. Mary Jane, multi-buying. Rosie's multi-buying, congratulations to you. I've got Diana and Anne in Nottinghamshire, congratulations to you. Sussex, Essex, Yorkshire, Carmarthenshire, Aberdeenshire. Everybody who's got a phone in their hands, keep it there because we're processing your call. Join us on the web if you prefer, but check out your baskets today, because if you don't check out, you could lose out. These deals are genuinely, and it's very important for you to identify this, these are one-off deals. I cannot guarantee that we will price promise these deals again at this price tag. One of the things with us is that we will always give you the very best of ourselves, but we cannot price promise, and we cannot guarantee that the deal that we do right here within this day is something that will match tomorrow, next week, next month. We'll do our best to, but we don't guarantee it. That's why it's best to buy in the moment, in this present time, because sometimes boundaries are broken. Managers sit in hot seats only every so often, and of course Scott is why have you just said uh-oh? But the Figaro. Okay. So far today, Scott hasn't really said an uh-oh. Scott's been really rather, I'd say, decisive. I think he's forged the pricing very, very well. He's definitely given us some great deals. Not once has Scott, my producer / my manager, said, uh-oh, right. I'm going to say right now, this, don't you start making this a presenter's pick. Don't you put this onto me. Don't you blame me. Oh, Scott, my producer. Oh, now that is just, right, call for a break. I'm calling for a break right now. We're having words. Right now, we're about to go to a presenter pick. Right, this is Scott, my manager, who is about to do you a manager's special deal, but he wants to blame me for this price deal. He is the one who said, uh-oh, right, presenter pick offer. This, we're going for a break, mate. You and I are talking. This is Scott's deal, but under the disguise of it being my presenter pick. So when you have a manager that says, uh-oh, you know that something extra special is about to happen. Phone lines are locked, phone lines are closed. You can't make your purchase yet, but all I can tell you is that there is a big uh-oh, and I mean in capital letters, italics and bold. We're about to go to an uh-oh, never should we go this low kind of a price tag. This is how low can we go? And we are about to skim the floor for this deal. This is not going to happen repeatedly. This is just going to be, and this is very specific to say, this is a moment that you have to maximize on. I'm not sure whether this chain would even sit in an under £20 day normally. I'm being really specific here, right? We should be double, if not heading towards triple the price tag on this Figaro chain. It's one of our most popular. It's been in demand. However, it hasn't been seen. Sorry, I'll just explain to you why I'm being tentative here, because honestly I've never heard such clicking, tapping and calculating happening right now. I mean, seriously, I can hear Scott, my manager / my producer right now, just playing with the price tag to see if he could, because we are genuinely not doing a price tag that should be ever seen again. Right, the phone lines are closed. Web, you cannot make your purchase yet. As soon as we open the phone lines, as soon as the graphics are on, it will be first come serve, first served. Scott, double the quantity. Double the quantity. Go on, just double it. Double the quantity. Yes, you do. Double the quantity. Go on. If we're going to do it, we may as well do it in style. We have just doubled the quantity, because if we're going to do this, we're going to do it big style. The phone lines are open. The web is now on. You have to know that this should be a lot, and I do mean a lot higher than what you're about to pay. 1 metre of your 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. Instant reaction from Jackie, Laurie, Helen, Donna, Gillian. I've got buyers in Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Lincolnshire, Surrey, Penny, Kelly, Jackie, Mary Jane, Joan, Karen, Veronica. There's a lot of people who know that this deal is not and should not be under £10. I like the fact that it says present a pick. However, the fact of the matter is this is nothing to do with me. This is a manager's special offer. There is no way this is going to happen again in my expectations. Figaro sterling silver chains. Have you researched the price of silver recently? Have you had a look at the price of silver in the last week? Scott, have you? I think you should be worried, because quite simply the price of what we're doing right now is not something that I think we're ever going to do again. I do honestly think by far this is the biggest deal of the day. I think this might be the most incredible opportunity. Do you know I've got 170, listen, I've got 170 in the web who have not checked out your baskets yet. This is a serious opportunity. We had 100 and what? I've got 5 left. We had 350, just to say we did double the quantity. We took it to 350, and now I have 5 left apparently. Do you think everybody just saw the present and pick and went, yeah, let's just put the blame on Vix. Click. Thanks, everyone. Thanks. Now, the chain. Hang on a minute, because actually we just, can we regress? Can we just regress a moment? Because I've just put that chain down and I just went, hang on a minute. No. I can't do that without actually just elaborating. If you're watching and you're thinking, well, why have 350 people just bought that? And actually, I know you might have missed out on the deal, but it's probably worthy of me introducing this just in case it comes back on screen in, say, a few months' time. Okay, it might not happen in a few months' time because this takes quite a long time to get into stock. But let me just introduce the Figaro chain so I can explain why it is. Because if you're watching for the first time, you'll be thinking 350, that's a lot of people who've just bought right at the same time. That's because when you see the Figaro chain, its style is Italian, when in fact it's an Italian link chain. And what you get is either 2 or 3 smaller links. So the Figaro is either 2 or 3 small links to then 1 larger link. 2 or 3 to then 1 larger. Now, as you can see here, this is 3 links and 1 large. The reason that it's so versatile for jewellery making is because the larger links then lend themselves to charms. So if you want to make a charm bracelet, you buy the Figaro chain and then they separate. Because it's the 3 links beside, you then have the separation that naturally forms the separations between the charms themselves. So the Figaro chain is incredibly versatile for just classic chains, but also for adding in charms, etc. So that's the reason that it's sold out. And if you do see Figaro chain again, it's fastest finger first. It is first come, first served. And if you are watching for the first time and you're thinking, well, what is it? What have I tuned into? Well, first of all, this is Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicki, by the way. Very nice to have your company. I've got the company of the lovely Sheila joining me. Sheila's our guest designer who inspires us with all of her amazing creative ideas and designs for jewellery making in itself. And here I am offering you deals today that are under £10. And if you are if you are interested in getting started into Jewellery Maker, we do like to facilitate. We want to be part of your journey from the beginning. And what we offer you is a booklet, which is essentially step-by-step instructions. We match that with step-by-step instructions with a DVD. So both of these come free of charge with your purchase today. Now, your first purchase comes with this booklet and DVD, and also a magazine that we release every month to introduce you to what's happening at Jewellery Maker. But what's essential for those of you who are watching and already know Jewellery Maker and perhaps are already jewellery makers of themselves, if you're watching and you like the idea of giving a gift today, and because of the pricing of the day, I think it is worthy of noting that I think this is good pricing for gift potential, isn't it? You just need to speak to the call centre. Right? Are they not? Okay, because there's a lot going on today. We have spoken to the call centre and they're like, wow, there's a lot going on already. So we're now giving them an extra thing to do. But they're all right because they know how important this is. If you're buying for somebody else today and you want to introduce them to getting started into jewellery making, you can add this to your order as well. So just say, I'm buying this as a gift, so please could I have the tutorial booklet and DVD. Now, on top of that, your toolkit as well. Now your toolkit, it's essentially the thing you must get if you want to really get into jewellery making. And you'd think to yourself, well, if it is, then it's going to cost me a fair few quid. Actually, it's today as a one-off price tag, gone from £9.95 to £6.95. Now these are all the tools you need to get started. I mean, genuinely do mean all the tools you need. Oh, I've just had a brilliant idea. Oh, yes. Oh, I've just had a brilliant idea. So my son's teacher did a Jewellery Maker club, and she asked me if I would help her. So for a couple of terms ago, we did a Jewellery Maker club with all of the children, and we had a great time. It was oversubscribed. It was just so busy. We had a great time. But actually, I was trying to rack my brains of what was a good gift for my son's teacher. And for this price tag, isn't that a great gift? What a great gift idea! £6.95. I'm going to get the free tutorial booklet and DVD as well. How perfect is that as a gift for the teacher? Oh, Miss Gales.
Sorted.
Miss Gales is sorted now. So there you have it. Great gift potential. £6.95. You get your free tutorial booklet, you get your DVD and you get your hub, and you pay postage and packaging, and that's still under £10. So that is how you get involved in jewellery making. You get protected, and you get, you know, the support from Jewellery Making Designs, from our step-by-step, plus you get the tools, and you also have our fantastic website to support you. You have also our amazing Facebook, and we've got YouTube, which gives you great tutorials. £6.95 for the tools, though, makes it affordable for you to introduce yourself to jewellery making, or if you are already a jewellery maker, the chance to be able to introduce the wonderful hobby of jewellery making to somebody else. But with only £6.95, it's a great deal. Congratulations if you've done that. I really do like the idea of that as a gift for somebody for £6.95. Now, I've got a bit of an epic deal for you now, and I think if you've just got this the toolkit and you are just getting started, you might be thinking to yourself, well, I'd like to buy something else to then facilitate that first piece of jewellery. Okay, you want something that makes your money go as far as possible, don't you? And I'm just going to put these beads away because I don't want to lose them. Just give me a moment, because I'm looking at these and I'm just thinking they're just going to fly, and they're sterling silver, and at the end of the day, sterling silver we need to look after, don't we? So let me quickly just put those away, because what I'm about to introduce needs space. Okay, let me get space, space, space. You'll understand when I show you this why I need space. Okay? Ready? Oh yeah, that's space. See what that's why I needed to move, and I needed to be a little bit more tidy, is because quite simply this is how you make your £10 go far. How far? Well, over a metre far is what we're talking about. Let me just check that, so I'll put it up against the metre. It is longer again. Guaranteeing you a metre, but it's longer by at least, I guess, 3 or 4 centimetres. You are going to get a full metre of gemstones. Now then, I could whack myself in the face there. What I think about this is that if you are buying somebody the introduction to jewellery making, right, and you want to do it within a £10 budget, that's already, you'd think to yourself, surely that's going to be impossible. Actually, it's not impossible. You just need to find the right place, and that's us. Here you have an incredible 1,020 carats of quartz. 1,000 carats of quartz in a one-off deal. But that deal is under £10. Yes, seriously, under £10. Essentially, I'm going to give you 100 carats of quartz for £1. 100 carats of quartz for £1. Now go and make that makes sense, because it doesn't make sense. But as a gift goes, or as a chance to treat yourself, to get started into jewellery making, and if you are thinking of getting involved in jewellery making, but your budget is tight, this is the strand for you. Trust me, this strand could make a lot of jewellery. And I mean, when you consider the potential of not just introducing jewellery making to yourself, but this could be great for summer holidays. You know, when you think about it, I mean, my children, 6 weeks holidays start next week, don't know, 2 weeks time. And when you think about how much jewellery they could make, how much satisfaction and how much fun they would have.
And it goes with everything. It goes with any colour. You can mix the colours. You could have some fabulous holiday jewellery.
And because it's clear, you put through coloured wire, you change the colour of the stone. It almost reflects the wire that runs through it, or the thread or the cord. You know, anybody who's into the likes of threadings, or, you know, kumihimos or braiding techniques like macrame, any of those kind of threaded techniques, just add in the coloured threads and instantly that colour is going to run through the stone and reflect. This is an intense amount of gemstones, working it out at 100 carats of quartz for £1. I mean, £1 for 100 carats of genuine gemstones. It's outlandish, outstanding gemstone opportunities today. And we have proven to you over and over again that we're in a no messing mood, but I think even more so when you see this. And if I put, say, something like the emerald alongside, can you see how the quartz works a wonderful canvas against any of the gemstone? I mean, if I take, for example, the sky blues of the opal, can you see how the colours just seem to just transfer into the clear quartz? I mean, I could actually hold that like that, and if I hold it, can you see how it just transfers straight through? So you can see the colour. And you can really experiment by bringing together those different colours, but working them through that canvas of the clear quartz. And I think, you know, we have got to identify this clear quartz as a palette that then will open up even more diverse qualities of jewellery design.
With the chain as well.
With the chain.
With some chain.
Could be an amazing
Oh, what? Yeah.
What about making it into a belt?
Yeah.
What about making it into a beautiful braid? Because that's the length that it is, isn't it?
You could also have some curtain tiebacks, because they're
Curtain
so
tiebacks,
chunky.
yes.
You know, that would be gorgeous.
My goodness me, genuine gemstone curtain tiebacks.
Curtain tiebacks.
How opulent is that?
Exactly.
My goodness me. I know, but you can afford it to be indulgent when it's $9.95, can't you? You can afford to be able to do that. Hello and welcome to my palatial environment where I have gemstones just draping everywhere. Why not? $9.95 is already paid for this metre. And the size of the main stones, the biggest stones, they are 29 by 16.
I was just about to say that, because it is graduated, isn't it? And they are so chunky.
And that's the thing, they're dramatic enough, just take one.
Wire wrapping with the different coloured wires.
The wire, maybe the chain that you've got, maybe create a tassel design from one of those.
Drop some down so that you've got like it sort of has a longer section in the middle, and then maybe it was 3, 2, 1. So you've got like this sort of cascade
almost.
section in the middle.
Spectacular.
And there you would only use, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them.
Or alternatively, if you
7.
are brand new, and we are establishing the fact that today is great for brand new buyers and people who are watching for the first time. And if you are, I mean, re-stretch this onto a stretchy bracelet. Look at how good looking that is. I mean, just like that. And if I just put this alongside, you could actually use coloured elastic, and that would look great. Now, I'm pretty sure in this handbook, let me just see. I'm pretty sure that it shows, there's the basic earring loop, how to make a simple threaded necklace, there's how to attach, stretchy, there it is. Look, there it is. There's your stretchy bracelet. There you go, knotting elastic and stretchy bracelets. All you need to do is take your gemstones, literally put in the elastic, follow the instructions of how to finish off the elastic, and you've got yourself a feature bracelet, which will go with every outfit. It's not like this is the specific colour for one outfit. This is something that will go for your summers. That's going to look great in winter for your, you know, maybe your like ice-like qualities, or go with your little black dress.
Well,
monochrome look. It's going to go with everything. So for that length, I mean, that is a serious length, isn't it? For $9.95, you've got something that is great for those who are diversifying into different techniques. If you're already established as a jewellery maker, but if you're brand new to jewellery making, you know, you have got your step-by-step instructions with your Get Started booklet, and you'll then have your 1,000 carats of gemstones for under £10, because the booklet and the DVD come totally free of charge. So that is for a tenner. Amazing.
What does, because you've got those really large ones in the middle, you could just have a large one of those in the middle on an elasticated bracelet, and then put colour around it, whatever gemstones you've bought or you've got.
Bead scoops?
Bead scoops, yeah. A multicoloured bracelet, yeah.
Fantastic potential,
fabulous base.
True potential. And if you have got a phone in your hand, keep it there. Pearl and Victoria, congratulations to you. Silver and Elizabeth, you've got yours. Virginia's joined me in London. Anita's there in Kent. Hello to Vivian, Essex, and Hayley's joined me in the Vale of Glamorgan. Ivy's in Bristol. How are you? Good to see that you're joining us today. It's a pleasure, an absolute privilege to have your company today. And I'm really delighted to know that I'm bringing you these, what can only be classified as epic opportunities. And I do think it's really rather nice to think of the potential of not just buying for yourself, but hopefully buying for somebody else for £10, because that's a budget price, isn't it? Giving a gift of 1,000 carats of gemstones and introducing somebody to not just genuine gemstones, but a brand new hobby. What an amazing opportunity that is. And as I say, in my mind, this is the day where you do know you can do that perfectly. So congratulations. Message that's just come in, and it's Angelique in East Riding of Yorkshire. She says, to all you newbies out there, bye. These are fantastic deals from Jewellery Maker. Brill TV, Brill people, Brill prices. I won't shop anywhere else. What a wonderful testimonial. Yeah. Angelique, thank you so much for taking the time. Just to let you know, Angelique, that you know, for you to take the time for that, it really genuinely does make such a difference to have people like your good self. And Angelique is just one of our customers, and alongside so many who reflect, you know, their passion for the business that we are. You know, you might find that our guest designers, our presenters, we all, you know, we wax lyrical about the business, but it's not just us, you know. Actually, our community of jewellery makers come together. How are we doing with our Facebook campaign? That's good. That's it. We would take it. We've got more people joining us than we had this morning. So if you do want to join us on Facebook and you want to be introduced to our fantastic community of jewellery makers, all you need to do is go to Facebook and literally type in Jewellery Maker Facebook, and it'll come up, and then you can just like us, and then you'll be part of this fantastic community. And as our community goes, we just want to have as many people to come together. There you go, Facebook /Jewellery Maker UK, and you will find us there. Great way to introduce yourself to new techniques, or to introduce yourself to jewellery making full stop. And we would love to have your company. Right, one last sterling silver chain, says my manager, and it's not just any kind of sterling silver chain. This is your diamond cut. Crikey. Oh, you are going to love this one. I hope we've got loads. Oh, I hope we've got loads. Oh, we need hundreds of this chain. Wow. Now, it doesn't say on the information diamond cut, but my knowledge of diamond cut silver, this can only be diamond cut silver because of the high reflective qualities of the links. Now, reason I'm saying diamond cut is because essentially when you cut with when you have a nib of a drill that is tipped by a diamond, the precision releases even more reflective qualities of the silver, and you can really see that here, can't you? You can truly see that luxury of silver reflections maximized. Now, do you know how they diamond cut silver chains? Do you know how they do it? Place it onto a cog, freeze it. Yep, put it into a freezer so that they hold the chain into place. So because it's not a chain yet, it's a piece of silver. What they then have to do is freeze it so that when they have the diamond chip,
So it you're right.
so it stays in place.
Yeah.
Yes, it makes sense now, doesn't it? It needs to stay in place because when you've got that precision, you need the accuracy of keeping something static. So they freeze it to keep it static. Wow. They then drill it to give you that precision of the high reflective quality. Then they defrost it, and hey presto, you've got this for $7.95.
And also there's you can actually link gemstones onto it if you want to, because there is tiny little holes, isn't there?
$7.95 for this.
Fabulous.
Well, it comes with a 2-inch extender, so it goes from a 16-inch to an 18-inch chain. And I have to say that just gives you so much freedom of wearability. I love the fact that we give you the 2-inch extra, because I do think, you know, different tops and different outfits need different lengths of chain, don't they? You know, different outfits, different occasions demand different types of length of chain. And you've got that with a 2-inch extender from 16 to 18. Go, go, go on this one. It's very, very busy. And the deluxe finish, that exquisite diamond-like potential of precision linking is just spectacular. If you do want to join us on this, it is of course a free phone number that you're dialing. Double figure quantity. I wish I had more. I'm sorry I don't. You've seen hundreds allocating. I mean, I'd hate to guess how busy our warehouse are going to be from just today's morning show. We've got, of course, the afternoon going to continue with £10 deals. Of those £10 deals, I could tell you, you also have a spectacular kit to look forward to that is going to go under £10 with an added something special. Now, I'm not going to tell you what the something special is. The lovely Hannah is going to join you in around about 10 minutes time. She will reveal all, but all I say is you won't guess what it is that can go in a kit for under £10. Coming your way, just like today with our silver chain that we've got here, the price point could have been $9.95. We could have scraped it. It was still under tenner though. We're still there. We have some serious big deal offers. Wonderful quality of your chain. Now then, how about we add in something like this? Whoa, come back, come back, come back. Don't be tricky. There we go. What about we add in something like this to work with your silver? Now let me just rotate it around so you can see. This is your spacer bar of sterling silver luxury. Now I'm just going to keep on rotating that. I'm just going to leave that silver there because you can see there the chain. We've got last of stock availability. Last of stock is still there though. 30 or so still available. I've got probably around about 25 to 30 people who haven't checked out the basket. So if you check out, then that'll be a wipeout deal as well. I think pretty much we have had sellout deal after sellout deal today. We will continue in the same vein with this beautiful connector. Now what this is a bar connector which will perfectly separate all of your multiple chains. So for example, if you want to make a feature 3-chain bracelet, then what you need is to have that 3-bar separation so that it is. Now this is the 3-bar. Let me just check that we have got there. This is the 3-bar. Have we got it? Good, good, good. I just didn't want to give the wrong information out. This is the 3-bar design, solid sterling silver. This is, and I'll drop it forward again for you, this is perfectly finished and set, pave set with your white topaz. And the white topaz, I mean, I could have said diamonds and you wouldn't question it now, would you? You can see the dazzle, you can see the brilliance, you can see that pure reflection of diamond-like luxuries that sit in this full bar, and it is a full sterling silver bar. Plenty of silver to just give you that additional quality to the luxury of your jewellery. Under £10 guaranteed that we are bringing you this luxury look for under £10. I instinctively think you're going to be buying at least 2, if not 3 on this deal. Only because in my mind, really, if you're going to use this as a spacer, if you do want it to separate your different links, you probably need at least 2 or 3 to facilitate that style. And you can afford to do that. You can afford for sterling silver and the luxury of this design to buy at least 2 and know that you're going to have a finishing touch of pure quality and finish. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. The good news is that once you've dialed, we'll process your call and you'll get through to UK call centre, who will truly give you the very best customer service they can offer. Alternatively, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com. Of course, they're on the web, but you've got to check out your baskets today. If you leave into your baskets, then there's a chance you lose out, and we don't want that today. You've got to check out your baskets to guarantee you the deal is yours. If you have got the app downloaded as well, we have a Jewellery Maker app, which means you can purchase on the go, and especially I know for days like today where you're probably very busy but you don't want to move away from the TV screen, the good news is that you can download the app. That's a Jewellery Maker app where you can download and then you can purchase on the go. So if you've got any kind of clever smartphone-y type of thing, then you can see me with my technology. See me with my technological speak. I know, I'm so down with those kids. My 1-year-old daughter is better at technology than I am. I do genuinely believe that. The other day, she started swiping. She started swiping my phone. I was going, well, how have you even worked out that that's what you have to do? You're 1. You can't even feed yourself yet, but you can swipe my phone and know that's how you turn it on. That's ridiculous, isn't it? But if you are technical or logically minded, unlike my good self, then you do need to go and get your Jewellery Maker app. And it means that you are on the go. You are on the go. Okay, your chance to make the most of these deals is on a 1 postage and packing. $5.95 you pay for one fantastic feature deal. But if you get 2 or 3, you can add to your order. Of course, it's £2.95 for the whole day. And I think in some ways, this really will give you a chance. And Sheila, with this type of design, it really does allow you to give a lot of detail and finish to your jewellery, doesn't it?
I used that not so long ago, and I did 3 different colours of gemstones, and I sort of plaited it across with the beading thread. So it sort of allows you to sort of separate either your gemstones or your chain, and it gives you that clustered look.
And the thing is that
lovely.
When you're using one of these, you're instantly creating not just what most people would expect a good-looking piece of jewellery to be. You're creating much more substance, aren't you?
You are. You certainly are. More sort of depth, really. They are beautiful, and with chain and with sort of chain link in between. You've got a three strand chain link layered.
It's funny because somebody's just messaged in and said, "What have you made for yourself?" Sheila's made for herself. Right, we had a message in saying, so obviously Sheila was kind enough to make me a feature bracelet and matching earrings, and Sheila's made herself.
I made myself with
oh,
with
that's
a little,
pretty,
with
Sheila.
A little drop there.
I'm coming closer, Sheila. I'm coming closer.
Sorry,
I'm trying to put our hands together. Oh, look. Oh,
nice,
you could be my mum. Do you know, we do look very similar. I know, but then...
I could be, yes.
Drop that forward. Drop that forward, like that. That's it, like that. Ah, that's nice. Quite a nice cuddle, to be honest, Sheila. Let's just stay here for the rest of the day. It's quite nice just having a cuddle, isn't it? Oh, But loads of people, right, say that I look like your daughter.
Yeah, you do actually.
Yeah,
you do a bit.
because a few times I get messages in saying, "Oh, hello, Sarah," and I'll think, "Why are they calling me Sarah?" And I go, "Oh, because they think I look like Sarah."
Yeah,
There you go. So I look like Sarah. Well, if I look anywhere,
could be mum
even
and daughter.
slightly, even if I look slightly like Sarah, then I'd be happy.
Oh.
Yeah. We have got an amazing deal. The reason that we're doing this, the reason that
Yeah,
we're
but
cuddly.
if you've tuned in, this is what, it's not...
We have got this wonderful sky blue opal that we have offered to you for just £8.95, and as you can see, all of the jewellery that you could make from this wonderful less than £10 deal, pretty spectacular. Match it with pearls, match it with whatever you've already got in your collection, and if you haven't, good news is that we are giving you plenty of chances today to make everything you need, and I do literally mean everything you need, from earrings and onwards,
got
toolkits and everything. And of course, the good news is it is just one postage and packaging, so add to your order as many times as you like. I'd say a big thank you to Sheila and a big thank you to you for a wonderful day. Under £10
Enjoy the
continues. Big deal coming up with the kit. Find out what's in that kit straight after this, so don't go anywhere. See ya.